Well, well, well. Here we go. Back again. Kind of had random little breakthrough in the build. Didn't realize, I don't know why this didn't occur to me. Especially with this support gem. And then for a second I pulled points out of here. Because it was 4 points, I put the weapons at 1 point in here because there was actually more attack speed. But then I realized, well, wait a minute. I actually get real damage out of these nodes. Maybe I just go pure and do both. And get even more speed. And lose even more defense because I lost. But I pulled out of the hail wheel. I'm not 100% sure I can get away with this. Still kind of testing a little bit my Trinity spread, but oh yeah, as well as freezing. Might get to a point where I can pull combat frenzy actually. Maybe. Anyway, what's up guys? How's it going? It's New here and we are excited for some more temple. Been profit crafting, dead broke right now. Got a few things in trade. Decided to try and profit craft the spear that I'm using, but it doesn't seem worth it. With the odds. Yeah. Especially since you have like a 1 in 4 chance of bricking it. Not really going to end up with making currency with that. But the jewels, the basic jewels are selling more than anything right now. Net profit wise. What up, Shane? What up, what up? This is what we're looking at. Both these chains dying off a little bit, but I actually have 3 active chains. A little bit of an awkward thing going on here. Died on the dig site boss earlier, so lost my limbs. I gotta get limbs back again.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
But I'm even faster than I was with limbs before, so. I'm basically at like 11 attacks per second out of combat. Freaking nutty, dude. Gonna be even more with the limbs back. House Temple? I thought, I was under the impression Temple was maybe, you know, a category below many other farms, like Delirium Abyss and stuff, but did some Delirium Abyss and it actually wasn't as good as I thought it would be. 6% attack speed is pretty bad. I don't want to do that amount. All of these options are terrible. I think I do want deflection eventually, but... Do you get worried about dying at high levels because of XP penalty? No, I mean, I pretty much don't die. Especially with temple content. I just died today for the first time in a very long time. But that's because I fought the dig site boss, wasn't paying attention, he just died to his one-shot phase. You know, where you have to like go through the thing and then run away and all that crap. I don't know, it's like whatever. I was like completely out of it, wasn't paying any attention at all. We're at level 99 right now. Half a bar in. It'll take a long time though.
You reek of stupidity.
I think we need scarabs back. Tablets making juice give a headache. Oh, really? You don't like scarabs with modifiers? Scarabs with mods, though. This setup lightning should actually be more reliable. It's weird.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary. Whipping up a storm.
Good card.
I'll hold this medallion for you. I'll take that.
My cold damage is a fair bit lower than it was earlier. Hey, I love your build, following it, but as a stupid player, I fail to understand how to make my defenses better. T7 maps are easy, but 10, 11 will always die. Res are capped, of course. Res are capped, of course. I'll have you know, my resistances on average were negative when I was going through T10s and 11s. Which leads me to believe, you know, it's probably performance and... Oh, what the hell? Wrong exceptional. I had 30% ancestral tiara. No. No. Damn. I was about to be like massive payday. Oh my god. It's still with 14 divines, apparently. Still with 14 divines. But that's worth like 80 divines with 2 sockets. It's not 82 either. Wow. Alright, sorry I got distracted by that. Yeah, so damage seemed more important to me than... Because, I mean, in this build you shouldn't really take hits because monsters shouldn't really have a chance to hit you anyway. And for the early in-game variant, I did kind of boost up the defenses quite a bit on the passive tree, and then you scale them back after you get unique jewels and things like that going into the mid-in game. Damn, can't seem to support hold here.
You reek of stupidity.
Following your build, got the flame scepter but still rocking tongue spear. Can I start to use Trinity, or should I wait to get a unique spear? No, don't mess with Trinity. You need flat lightning on your spear. You should get ordained first.
Do not spare. Fury of the Val.
This freaking map has ailment threshold. Every time I check this, maybe it doesn't have ailment threshold. Does it have ailment threshold?
The eye of the storm.
Attack speed is like 11 out of combat now. What is it right now, I wonder? I don't even have Trinity active for skill speed right now. It's 14. This is with Headhunter buffs, haste and stuff. Haste aura. My Trinity can't support cold at the moment. If my spear is mirror tier, it would be, I'm sure. There we go. I've lost some. Yeah, 13.8. Well, we're seeing 14 plus. Getting up there. I've taken more attack speed on the passive tree than I knew was even possible on a build like this. Pretty much every attack speed node in reach I've taken. Imagine I get 4 passive voices. It'd be another 28 attack speed. What the hell? Following your build mid-in-game stage, looking to transition late in-game, what upgrades should I be looking at first? I'm missing uber expensive gear pieces right now. Headhunter first, for sure. Then like rig waltz, support gem,
Need a moment.
getting a better ordained. If you don't already have like a nearly perfect ordained. Everybody should be going for a nearly perfect ordained. Like all three of those stat ranges matter a great deal. I don't think I'm freezing enemies though. Oh, really good outcome. I'm gonna try to fix this. Possible that might get deleted. Either of those right now. I'm actually working on raising the level of these rooms now. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, of course I should do that. Might as well. How's my weekend been? Well, it's been alright. Alright, we had a long day at work yesterday. Kind of wanted to make a video, but I was too tired to do it. I need to make a video updating with the wild, vivid stag.
You reek of stupidity.
Being able to get power charges off vivid stag now. In case you guys didn't know, the vivid stampede. Living lightning first allows the same gems you can put Wind Dancer for some weird reason. Makes no sense to me why, but had a viewer 2 days ago on stream let me know. Now power charges are way more reliable. So reliable you might think about running a power charge build on Spirit Walker, actually.
I feel no pain.
Yeah, it appears I'm not freezing anything.
Do not spend. I feel.
You can put Eyeless Chimes Culmination in Stag, but only if you put Living Lightning in it first. Which again makes literally no sense at all, but apparently that allows those gems to go in and then they function through Stag, which still has nothing to do with Living Lightning actually. Nothing to do with it, but
I feel no pain.
I'm sure it's a bug of some kind. It's probably a bug.
I feel no.
Why is it so easy to get Alcalab medallions? I don't know why.
The wind howls.
Do not speak. I feel no. Face me. Come in here. I feel no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like stupid consistent power charge generation. Ridiculously. It makes your stags give you power charge on hit because Whirling Slash is building the combo for them. And they're essentially the...
Do not spend.
Whirling Slash is the catalyst for combos, and then the stag just gives you power charges every time it hits. So you just see me always stick a massive... like, I was having a decent time getting power charges through Thaumaturgic Generator, but it wasn't like 100% reliable. That's crazy. I'm actually dropping out collab for that.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you were like...
Perhaps
So you could go like a Tempest Flurry build or something, on like as if you were a monk. Look at that one sold. About time that one sold. Shit. I did a sanctification on Time Lost Jewel. Ultimately, it's going to need to be sanctified, but you kind of lose currency on average doing that. So it's not good for profit crafting. But if you can get you can get up to like 31% effective notables, as well as overall crits and stuff. Pretty high risk at bricking the AOE mod though, from 3 to 2. Like a 50% chance of bricking that mod, and it can't go up. So I was debating buying it myself. Yeah, it was a pretty good sanctify, but it wasn't like, it was at least, it was 12% crit multi time loss mod, 6% crit, 24% effective notables. It was pretty good. And then it still had like 3 and 6 or whatever shock. I'll have to buy Garkins. I mean, I don't recommend Garkins at all for this build. Even without Headhunter buffs, I still got 72% crit chance. Once I steal that, it's 100. Upgraded your time lost with refined reverb. 12% crit, but the actual damage nodes is 10. Oh yeah, that's apparently bugged, I guess, because I checked that with lightning for shock. But why does refined reverb give damage? It shouldn't. Because it's not attack tagged anyway. That's weird. Okay, that's good. I'll pull that eventually. Two temples ran 5 raw div. I don't know what the deal is, but I can't seem to get freeze without the hail wheel.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
But I really can't afford it if I take this. Unless I drop this. With this. When are we gonna have an update? Yeah, I'm thinking about making one later today after stream, or tomorrow.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Probably enough changes now to warrant it. I want to make a PSA video real soon. Next video will be about Vivid Stampede working. Wait, now I'm freezing things. Definitely freezing things here. Skip the first few nodes. Yeah, I'd probably skip the Echoes wheel before that, though.
Take this.
A lot of damage to skip. I don't want to have to take Hail if I don't need it. Right now I am actually freezing and Trinity looks good. When I get a Mirror Tier Spear, I'll have a little bit more cold than I have. Basically what happened is I recrafted the boots. They now have flat fire, which gave me the means to pull Blazing Critical out and replace it with heightened accuracy, which makes Falcon Dive make a lot more sense. Out of combat, Falcon Dive is giving me like 13% crit chance, which is like an average of 4 per node to get there, and then with Headhunter buffs it's maximum value of Falcon Dive for a total of 24% attack speed in 4 nodes, plus 16% crit and some accuracy. Actually makes it halfway viable or usable for the main attack, but here you can see Trinity is missing cold, so it feels like with the setup right now, with the current staff I crafted. The current staff being, you know, tier 2, double tier 2 fizz. It's just missing some cold. Also fire has been, this is a weird change, because even fire itself seemed a little bit weak. And then headhunter buffs kind of mess things up too, and I've been like constantly re-equipping headhunter and stuff. But one of my big concerns is actually freezing. I am freezing though, I can see enemies shattering right now. I don't know, it's looking good this time, so I may just keep running maps where monsters have like ailment threshold. Itachi, hi, how's it going? Thanks for the build, you're welcome, dude. Thanks for letting me know. You ever think about turning 40 and realizing you spent your whole life chasing mirrors, no wife, no kids, no legacy, just loot, drops, patch notes? I don't know if you're trying to be mean with that comment or what, but yes, I don't interpret it that way, because I have actually thought about that a great deal. Thought about what I want out of life. Thought about going a conventional route. You know, salary job, wife, kids, all that stuff. One thing I realized in my life is I absolutely cannot stand having a boss. Having somebody, subjecting myself to the whims of somebody else, having them tell me what to do. Having them essentially have ownership over me for the time that I'm at work.
Perhaps you will.
Being in a position where I can't really speak my mind if I don't like what they're doing or whatever. I gotta bite my tongue. Gotta keep to myself, keep my head down low. Just some of the worst feelings I've ever had in my life. It's feelings of being in jobs where I experienced that. I consider myself blessed that those are some of the worst feelings I've ever had, but still, given that they're some of the worst feelings I've ever had, I don't ever want to have a boss again. So I've realized in my mid-30s and 40s that I prefer a relationship like independent contracting. Basically, I much prefer the lifestyle of independent contracting than employee-employer relationships. And so I don't really give a shit how much money I make. Like that is absolutely secondary to me not having to subject myself as an underling to somebody else. These are things I've thought of for decades, trying to wrap my head about what it is, trying to understand why people do that, and why I am so resistant to it. I don't know, I guess I'm just different. I can't stand it. I just absolutely can't stand it. To me, it's almost akin to willingly doing like indentured servitude or becoming a slave just out of comfort or something. I can't do it. I just won't do it. Not anymore. Especially as somebody in their 40s. I felt a little bit better about it in my teenage years. I used to work at, my first job was Burger King, for example. You know, 16 years old. That made more sense because, you know, I didn't know anything about the world then. I didn't know anything about anything then. So you kind of need like a huge amount of guidance, and you know, just like a kid is an underling to his father, you know, an employee is an underling to their employer. Like you're like gradually moving away from that whole dynamic. You kind of ease into life. I can see, I appreciate actually like young people working fast food, that sort of thing. That to me that makes a lot of sense, because that's how you transition out of that slowly. But to be a 40-year-old person and have somebody above you tell you what to do. I don't know, any 40-year-old men in the chat like having a boss? like being told what to do? Or is it like nails on the chalkboard for you? Like, even those of you who actually like your boss, it must still feel some type of way, like, to just know that somebody else can fuck with your life, like, and just completely ruin your day, tell you what to do, and you can't do shit about it. Like, I don't know, man. I just refuse. But even if you got a chill boss, you never know when that boss has their boss and their boss fucks them over, and then you got a different boss and now you're fucked too. So, oh man, being your own boss is not easy. Like, you have to will you have to use the power of your own will to actually do stuff, you know, to be productive. That comes with its own challenges, but I mean, nothing is worse than going to sleep dreading the morning because you got to get up and go be some boss's bitch man for the day. Like, God, there's almost nothing worse than that. And don't get me wrong, I've had a good boss before. I know what a good boss looks like. Unfortunately, it's very rare, and it's also very unreliable. Well, that was not a good round of things. I gotta get this back over here now. I'm 40 and I do not see it have at all, as you say. Oh, okay, so also part of it is like, I don't know, this is a little bit spiritual, but as I've gotten older, I've gotten more appreciation for like the sanctity of the human spirit. Like, every person could and should have agency over their lives, like maximum amount of agency over their lives. And anytime one human being tells another human being what to do and they leverage their position to do that, I almost feel like that's like, that in and of itself is something really perverse and like corrupt about that, like to the human spirit, like to subject yourself to that and to do that to other people. I do not think any one human being is above another, just generally speaking. And the only scenario where I feel like this is done in a healthy way are things like mentor-mentee relationships and like children-parent relationships, familial relationships. Which is to say, like, in my opinion, the furthest you can push this boundary of that type of dynamic and it be healthy is a mentor-mentee relationship. Not boss-employee relationship, mentor-mentee, where, like, the mentee is getting, like, huge amounts of value by learning things that the mentor gives them. It has nothing to do with money. It has to do with knowledge, basically. Like, you know, the old days, blacksmith has the protege, teaches the young blacksmith how to do the job, and then takes over. That sort of thing. I like that. Like, that to me makes a lot of sense. But, yeah, especially like big corporate dynamics, managers. Like, one manager per every 3 people kind of thing is just, it's just horrifying to me. The idea of working in an environment like that. I guess I can do this. I need an armory. How the hell do I now have an armory? What's right here? Need armory, thaumaturges, and commanders. We got some divine orbs that time. Ooh. Hi, 2 extra skill slots. What do you think is better, Herald of Ice and Thunder or Conflux Berserk? None of those options if you're running my build. I don't know what build you're running, but I don't recommend either of those. If I had a Herald on this build right now, it wouldn't mean anything. It'd be completely pointless. Conflux would just F with Trinity too much, but at least might make sense a little bit. How do you not lose your snake? Well, this has a lot to do with it. This is a sort of dead SimCity zone that quite often gets prioritized for destabilization. The more adjacent rooms you have, the more likely it is. What about Ash? I mean, there's no functionality. There's no functional point really to having a Herald in this build. Do you think my clear would get better if I had a Herald? Would my clear improve if I had a Herald right now? You just look at the content. Would my clear improve? It should be painfully obvious. The answer is no. It wouldn't. You wouldn't even notice. You wouldn't even notice Heralds. Right here. So should probably just do other things like use those resources that you have instead of putting Heralds. Get more speed, get more raw damage, get more defense. One of those three. Because clear is not doing anything here. Are you still able to farm at Siri? No. I don't know if it's. I don't think it would be possible at all because you couldn't lock down enough. Yeah, Commander, nice. Sounded like I heard a tink. But you got the Trinity amulet. Well, okay. I would prefer having more speed with skill speed on my amulet. And an extra level on Trinity, at least, personally. Oh yeah, and the rarity roll. 20% rarity on a gold amulet's kind of a big deal. I mean, this is how important rarity is to me right now. I spent 500 divines on this. I bought this for 500 divines. I essentially paid 400. I paid roughly like 450 divines for 14% rarity for free. Like that's where we're at now on the bill. But that did put me over 150 unconditional, so that was kind of big to me. You look faster than you were 2 days ago. I'm faster than I was yesterday, and yesterday I was faster than I was the day before. Yep. A lot of jewels, a lot of basic jewels. 14% attack speed to them. Got a voices. That was 2 extra jewels there. I just took Falcon Dive today. Kind of didn't realize until way later than I should have that I would get maximum value out of this, especially with Headhunter. So this is 24% attack speed for 4 nodes, which is absolutely worth it at this point. Even though, you know, I don't really look at Falcon Dive because in my mind I'm like disheartened at how much they nerfed it. It's like a dead point, but based on how I'm prioritizing stats, it's actually pretty well balanced and a good one to take for me at this point. What's priority to upgrade when you start making div? I mean, depends on where you're at in the build. That's why I have the build and segment it off in Atlas progressions, early in game, mid in game, late in game, to give you some guidance there on that. Do I think it's Siri Rush is still fine? I have no idea. I know it's like a jackpot thing. Never did it this league. Not interested in it. I was never interested in Siri rushing.
You reek of stupidity.
I just want farm raw loot. So how do you feel that you're the boss of people who are following your build? Does that qualify as a mentor-mentee thing? No, I'm absolutely not their boss. I'm not telling them what to do. They're free to make their own choice in the build. You just had somebody else here who said they're oh, okay. You're joking. All right. Okay, well, you never know. It's kind of funny you say that, actually. I've never followed another build. Except one time. The first league I ever played was the only league I ever followed a build. You guys might find that hard to believe, actually. Almost rage baited him. I don't know about rage bait, but... have to be enraged to be rage baited. Baited, sure, I guess.
Legacy.
I'm on this side. Let's see.
It's all beat. Opala.
65k maximum. I mean, I would just concern yourself mostly with what the DPS number says out of combat. Mine says like 70k out of combat, like totally out of combat. But it goes up over 1 million at some points in combat. Wait, why? Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I don't know why this guy is moving around. That's scary. It's not supposed to do that. I sure hope that didn't bug this out. I mean, it's probably alright if that bugged out. That was weird, though. Oh my god, we got thaumaturge. Holy shit. And this, nice. I can't do it yet. I'm gonna wait for that. That's weird. I guess. Maybe I can get this to move off of here. Yeah, that works. Why do you not use Sacred Flame? 3 reasons at this point. 1, too much fire damage messes up with Trinity. 2, this has strength. Sacred Flame doesn't. I need strength to run even just level 14 Berserk. I need help with strength to do that. And 3, Sacred Flame is anti-synergetic with Rakieta's flow, with how it works on a special line with resistances.
Can't trust anything in this place.
All that is to say, Sacred Flame's not a terrible option there, but for me and what I'm doing, with all 3 of those reasons combined especially, I'm not running it. There might technically be a way to manipulate my flat rolls and damage and stuff so that Sacred Flame could make some sense, but even if I did, it would still be hard on the lightning side of Trinity. It'll always kind of overwhelm lightning Trinity if I was wearing it. It's just too much. I can't get enough lightning. How can you avoid having Sacred active with the Scepter equipped? I don't understand that question. There's Sacred Unity and Sacred Flame, but neither of those make sense based on what you said. Yeah, we're very lucky this league. The Twister Damage Spear is kind of gifted to us with the Ordained. Prior to running Mirror Tier, you don't really need to upgrade it. The Whirling Slash Spear is a huge one though. And I've now got a 2.66 base attack Whirling Slash Spear. That also was an upgrade 2 days ago. Somebody else asked. Is Palm of the Dreamer? No, Palm of the Dreamer's not very good. The biggest thing about Palm of the Dreamer is the Explode, but also, you know, the Explode doesn't mean a whole lot for this build, and even if it did, it's only active during weapon set 2 anyway, and that's not very often. I talk about Salvo versus Growth. They're 2 totally different skills. There's not much comparison there. Take Chaos. Garrickons is just bad in my opinion because, especially if you're running Headhunter, you have access to 100% crit chance at like a 400, 500 damage multiplier. And when this build with that kind of damage is already like one-shotting everything, there's no real incentive to like do double damage through bifurcated crits or 5 times less damage through failing to bifurcate crit. So I don't really see why you would want to cap your crit chance at 50% to do 5 times less damage sometimes, when that sometimes would be the only time where you wouldn't one-shot enemies. So you just got to think about it in terms of practicality. Oh yeah, and then you're losing a support gem on top of that. In which case the support gem I would give up would not be Salvo, but would be Retreat, so I'd be losing 30% more damage. Why use Salvo? Most Twisters do not. Most Twisters do not. Well, that's new to me. I've never not used Salvo in the endgame. Salvo is the reason there's like 100 Twisters on the screen at once. That combined with other things. And the downside of having no directional attack is actually, at this point, in an environment like this, in maps, that's an upside, not a downside. The random direction nature of it. Just like how random direction bow attacks is an upside in the super endgame for bow builds. Arrow Nova support, that kind of thing. That must be why people come in here sometimes asking me, how do you get so many Twisters in your build? Maybe they're just not used to seeing Salvo or something. I don't know, it's kind of strange to me that people wouldn't be running salvo.
Back so. Another medallion.
Why is my current game? Yeah, that's a change from yesterday. Actually, 2 days ago now. I need to update the guide on that. I was informed by a viewer that somehow you can put your power chart generation eyelets chime setup in Vivid Stag if you put Living Lightning in first. Which makes no sense at all, but... yeah. What's your graphics setting like? NVIDIA RTX 3070, mostly low. Dynamic resolution and multi-threading. I can't use DirectX 12 that I'm aware. I mean, I haven't tested in a while, but it's an issue with OBS. OBX can't game capture DirectX 12, or at least couldn't last I checked. Although I haven't checked in a long time, so maybe I should check again. Yeah, I prefer high crit chance on the build because I'm already one-shotting everything. It's exactly right. Hey, Pyron, thanks for the sub. My game still crashed now and then, by the way. It's not like my game never crashed. But lately the performance has been pretty high. The last couple of patches were especially good. Performance improvements for me. Biggest problems I have are server related. Or are either server related or also memory leak issues. But the memory leak issue, I think, is what mainly got fixed last patch. I've noticed whirling slash not working sometimes. You right click. Yeah, there's an issue with the animation lock on that. That's partially why you kind of sprint and dodge roll in between. You'll kind of get a handle on the fluidity of the skill over time. But yeah, it's a little bit annoying sometimes. Damn it, I really could have used that thaumaturge staying there. Yeah. I don't know, this might be locked right now. Actually. Divine orbs,
Hope I don't
17.
lose my bearings.
17 and 5 temples.
The wind howls.
You have made a grave mistake.
Guys, we might need to craft a... Whoa. Took a bunch of damage there. Might need to craft a mirror tier spear soon. Are we going to be doing Akoyan? Akayon, or whatever base that is? Or flying spear? For Spirit Walker, especially. For Universal, flying might be better. I don't know, though. I don't know. What do you guys think? 2% base crit? Or 35% increase
Wax forward.
prog speed?
I have enough in the pack already.
Space. Luckily burned anyway. Farm divs, enjoy the league. Can take a break now. Drive me crazy. Enjoy your break. Speaking of break, I'm actually going out of town this upcoming weekend. I'll be gone for like 8 days. Heading back home, visit home. This was planned a while back. It was supposed to sync up a little better with, you know, like 6 or 7 weeks into the league, not 4 or 5, but, you know, GG pushed back the launch of 0.5, so I wish it was a little bit later than it is, but it's okay.
That was almost a challenge.
Do not spare.
Need more time.
Raging inferno.
I think what I ought to do is I ought to do like a early in game build showcase video, but make it for late in game. One that just like shoves like all the tech of the build into a narrated form with like the little, you know, like I did with the Invoker last league. Although for a late in game build it'd have to be like 10 minutes, probably not 5.
Do not spare.
Wait. Wind's fury.
Raging inferno.
It looks so much fun. It is so much fun. That's why I keep playing it every league. Same build every league. Double divine drop. Nice. Why you play the same build every league? Are you saying Gargan's not really worth the price of 440 div? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For this build, for endgame, especially endgame Headhunter Twister, not worth it. You could make an argument for like non-diamond flask Mage Blood Twister maybe, but Headhunter, you know, there's no way. Headhunter like makes it so it's easy to cap crit. I mean, let's see if I'm capped right now. Actually, I'm not, but I have 90%. Like 90%. Oh wait, I am getting the Headhunter buff. I'm not getting the... There we go. 100% crit chance. So it's just such a huge damage loss. The people who are playing Twister and getting Darkened, they're probably not running power charges with charge regulation. And they're probably not running, like, you know, headhunter either. You won't catch me not running charge regulation in a late in-game Twister build, though. No, sir. Do you think you need cat charm if you don't? Do you think you need cat charm? No, I mean, I never used Garkins at any point. If it had been a cheap gem, I might use it in like the in-between phase of the build, you know, like before you get a lot of crit scaling, but most of the crit comes from the passive tree anyway. Oh. Wait, didn't even trigger him. That's funny. I walked in there pretty deep without triggering the architect. Or maybe I did trigger him and just maintain power charges. Well, it's a thaumaturgic generator for one, and power charges through eyeless chimes, which is now on Vivid's Stampede. Ordained for late end game? Yeah. No, I actually recommend, especially like a corrupted overrolled ordained, or even like a nearly perfect ordained. That's actually like that's a recommendation to do that until you have a mirror tier spirit. Yeah, Vivid Stampede works apparently with this only if you put, this is from a viewer, only if you put Living Lightning in first, it somehow unlocks the ability to be able to put Culmination support in here, and then Eyeless Chimes, and then Charge Profusion in that specific order. These specific gems in this specific order, and then somehow that works. It makes no sense to me why it would work due to Living Lightning. That makes absolutely no sense, but it does. It actually does. So. Moved off of Wind Dancer. It doesn't matter where you put Wind Dancer. Yeah, I think that's locked in right now. Bad rooms. Best way to get the temple build out is actually use all your rooms. $22. Oh, it's a forest.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
You can check my profile, guys. Check it online if you want to see it. Lightning, Living Lightning, Culmination, Eyeless, Charge Profusion. And then, I mean, I don't know, maybe this is the best thing after that.
The wind howls.
Give your stag a better chance of actually scoring the hit. Also, they actually changed Vivid Stag since I tested it before. It now constantly shoots off with Whirling Slash. It didn't used to do that. You used to have to like move to get Vivid Wisps, but now you gain the Vivid Wisp by moving with Whirling Slash. At least I think so. Yeah, you can see the buff bar on the far right. You can see it constantly getting acquired and then spending it immediately after. So Whirling Slashing around like spams Vivid Stag now. And it did not used to do that. So that's also a huge benefit too. It's that combination of the two things is what makes power charges reliable. I was super let down when I tested it earlier and it didn't work. Talking about at launch. How important are those 3 nodes for seal gain efficiency? If you're playing the build the way I am, pretty important. They're pretty effective, pretty big effective damage increase. Because I'm using Twister kind of frequently, and you can see the numbers, how fast they raise. They raise a fair bit slower if you don't have that. How's Temple looking? It's looking pretty nice. Pretty nice. Build's looking even better. This build is just phenomenal for this content. And most other content, for that matter. Can use rare jewels. Yeah, they can only use rare jewels. The rare jewels are crazy strong this league. I mean, here's what I have in mine. And in my glove slot. 14% attack speed, 28% crit chance, 24% damage, and 1 base jewel. Any tips for survivability? I don't know if you didn't take this yet. That's some big survivability effectively there.
Any more time? The eye of the storm.
The build struggles with survivability only insofar as you struggle to kill things, for the most part. Like, I've now transcended the need for defense. Like, I don't even need defense anymore. I've peeled off, like, I'm not even taking, like, these points or these points. I'm still taking these. But, like, I could have half the life and half the ES on here. It still wouldn't matter. It just doesn't really matter having defense anymore at this point. Because nothing is ever gonna... Just basically nothing ever hits me. And one-shots are usually not actually one-shots. They're usually, like, 2 or 3 shots. And how they actually go down, so even if I do get hit, probably okay. But I do remember dying a lot back in like late Atlas progression. I was running my negative resistances. I had pretty good damage, but I would basically die if anything even sneezed on me, and my damage, you know, before early endgame. Obviously, my damage wasn't that big at that time, so I had to actually contend with enemies and stuff. Had a little bit of trouble with Delirium. I didn't realize this until I tested Delirium. So at 200% deli, those ground effects are just one-shotting me. Unless I got like Headhunter buffs active or whatever.
You reek
But in Temple, nothing does.
Your impending
Yeah, you can get 5
demise.
modding jewels. In your gloves. Cardigans, Epiphany, socketed in there. Way better than other socketables.
Harejantul!
+2 proges. Promise you, whatever marksman craft you make for the gloves is going to be inferior to whatever just getting, the same basic stat weight value out of your affixes, like even like T1 res, which you have to get somewhere, right? It's gonna outstrip whatever you're doing there. Like if I don't have T1 res on these gloves or Tier 2 res, then I got to get it somewhere else. Like I don't know, on the amulet, which means I lose 31% crit multi, for example, or lose rarity, for example, or something like that.
You have made a grave mistake.
I think the marksman glove craft is basically a meme for this build. No way I would recommend that. Plus, gem levels aren't even that amazing for Twister. It's okay, but like, especially at this level, you'd much rather have attack speed. Even like the prog speed roll on marksman gloves isn't that big of a deal for Spirit Walker. No, I mean, if you go into Path of Building, you'll see +2 progs. Isn't like +2 progs is the same value as like 25% crit multi or something from the current setup that I have. It's not even. I mean, I'm actually running crit multi on my amulet because it was so much easier to craft. I was able to buy a spirit crit multi amulet for magic for almost nothing compared to what it would have cost to get one with spirit and projectile level. And it is less damage than +3, to be fair, but it's not like all that much less. I crafted it for a tiny fraction of the price compared to what it would have cost. Because I was able to start it that way, I was able to use the essence for rarity. And I got lucky on the fracture on the prefix, obviously, but in the event that you can fracture spirit, then you're totally home free, like no issues with the craft. Because then you only have a desecrated suffix and you can just spin the prefixes until they hit right. And I was going to use global defenses, but didn't even need to. Oh, y'all. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Broke off there. Bro. Pick a different spot, man. Not like this. Break that one off. Or this one. Or that one. Why won't this effing thing ever get deleted? Oh my god, every time I put the Golem Works in here, this doesn't get deleted. I'm never putting a path there ever again. So I keep getting skunked every time I do that. Can't put that there. Is the unset ring a must for the extra skill slot?
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
This build, I could drop Combat Frenzy and it wouldn't be that terrible. You could just not have Berserk in. So, I mean, you don't have to have the unset ring, but like those things are all valuable. Oh man, almost a good one. Almost a good base. Did you drop Ice Tip? No, I'm not dropping Ice Tip. I'm using that because it's a ton of extra damage with the elemental damage scalers. Apparently my graphics card crashed. Or something. I already tried Mage Blood. I liked it kinda, but it's just way inferior to Headhunter if you're able to stack up some Headhunter buffs. If you somebody who really doesn't like Headhunter, then yeah, drop it. You can't crit cap without Headhunter. Well, I could run Pinpoint Critical. If nothing else, I'd run Pinpoint Critical. I would actually come pretty close to capping crit without Headhunter, to be honest. Especially with Pinpoint Critical and Power Charges. One of the nice side effects of wearing Mage Blood instead of Headhunter is the Trinity balance is always there. And Headhunter makes everything goofy, depending on which buffs you steal. Although if you have like 70 or 80 buffs, that means you've stolen them all and everything's balanced again. So that's kind of fun. Everything's balanced for me at the moment, but just have the right buff stolen, I guess. The rune in the weapon, Twister weapon, helps a ton. 20% gain is extra random element.
I feel no pain.
Anoint I'm using. Thaumaturgic Generator, it's a hidden anoint. Zarok's Gift is the other, and they're both hidden anoints. You can look them up on PoEDB. I see there the oils for that.
Another medallion.
I wonder if I'll drop a mirror this league. Oh yeah, I heard they're doing an event for PoE1. Total League event. I guess that's gonna happen when I'm gonna be on vacation. Wouldn't have been that interested in that anyway. I still never even did a single Tota event back in Tota League. Never even ran it. Was so uninterested in that. How my res cap? I have 2 tier 1 or tier 2 resistances of each, plus an all res on the ring.
The wind howls.
And then I am like overcapped by 5% or something, but I have 75% reduced effect of curses on me, so it's okay. And what did I Raven Touch? Thaumaturgic Generator. Because that way you get Zarok's Gift and get the extra Sinister socket in there for one of those beefy base jewels. Siege Crossbow. Almost. Crafting guide for the spear you're using for Twister. No, I didn't make one. I don't recommend making this spear. I recommend running Ordained. The only way it's worth making this spear is if it's like borderline mirror tier, in which case, if you want to know how to craft a mirror tier spear, in order to be qualified to craft an actual legit, honest to God mirror tier weapon, you need to know how to craft already in advance. Like, you're not going to learn it from a guide from somebody else. Like, you're just going to know how to craft that through all the combined wisdom and knowledge that you have from crafting other things prior to that. You know what I mean? So, there's not really much point in making a guide for that. Because Ordained is just that good. I know I'm running a spear right now, but it's not really that. It's like a tiny bit better than Ordained, and it cost me 1,000 divines to make. Average cost maybe 500, but yeah, I just don't even. I literally recommend against doing it. Which is why we kind of need to get to making a mirror tier spear, since that is actually worth it as an upgrade. A full-blown mirror tier weapon with 4 suffix slots, all tier 1. That will legitimately be better than any Ordained in the game, so. I still don't know if I want to do it on which base, though. There's 2 different bases to choose from. 9% movement speed while sprinting. Is that max range? 9. I got him even faster. Still locked in. Commander Link is getting hurt a little bit. Help it out a little bit. This helps protect the Commander Link when I'm getting the wrong room cards. Because now, you know, I'm not just gonna like magically lose this whole thing when I'm holding it up against rooms like that. Could have used a reroll. Maybe I should have. Could even do that, but. Does skill speed influence how fast you move with whirling skill? Oh yeah, it's the same thing as attack speed. It's a better stat because it gives you extra cast speed too. Numerically, it's the same value for attack speed.
I'll take that.
Did I like DC'd? Live announcements back. the hell?
Not spend.
I need to check the freeze thresholds. But I can't, because everything getting killed instantly.
I feel no pain.
A clean kill.
Check, do not spend.
I mean, that guy's obviously not getting frozen. Are these mobs actually getting frozen?
Do not spend.
I'm seeing things blow up in pockets of ice. I guess I'm doing so much overkill damage on like trash mobs that they're getting frozen, even though the freeze threshold only goes up to like, I don't know, 15% before they die. You know if there's a reason why I can't use Trinity and weapons at 1 even though I followed all the instructions to max spirit? Yeah, the reason would be because you didn't follow all the instructions to max spirit. That's the only explanation for that. Double check ghost dance quality. Relatively high roll range of spirit reservation, efficiency of skills, desecrated on the whirling slash weapon. No, have no spirit supports on.
The vow in ocean. That was almost a challenge.
You have made a great mistake.
What triggers Vivid Stampede? Now just whirling slashing around. Moving laterally. You trigger it by moving and attacking. The whirling slash does both of those things. Apologize, I missed Ghost Dance. Yeah, that's Ghost Dance quality. It's probably what you're missing. Oh yeah, and Berserk only goes to weapons at 1. Or weapons at 2, I mean. Only weapons at 2 for Berserk, in case you didn't catch that.
You reek of stupidity.
Animals running when you're whirling? Yeah, you're not going to see the animation though through a bajillion twisters, but yes. You can tell by the buff bar. You can see me gain a Vivid Wisp and immediately spend it. If you just watch the buff bar quickly. That's that yellow golden. That's this one right here. Or, sorry, what? Where is it? This one here. See, it moved. Just attacking. Palace Master. Hilda.
The wind howls.
Kind of all in just rares. Rare monster. Rare monsters seem to be
Almost a challenge.
where most of the loot comes from.
You have made a grave mistake. square.
As usual. A siege? I don't even know what that is off the top of my head. Varana's siege. This thing's allergic to giving me thaumaturgic generator or thaumaturgy. Won't do it. Just won't do it. How many? 30? 30 divines and 9 temples. I have not been getting over 3 per temple, so this is kind of new a little bit. Will I be getting Darkins? No, I don't want Darkins in this build. You guys making it seem like I'm the biggest outlier ever for not wanting Darkins resolve in the build. Meanwhile, I don't understand why other people want it in their build. Darkins Resolve was like the best support gem ever in 0.3. It gave you bifurcated crits with no penalty other than you had to move 20 meters, which was, you know, a joke to accomplish in Twisted. Then they capped your crit at 50%, hard capped at 50%. And I mean, that kind of downside, like, what the hell is that downside? You might as well just delete the gem, in my opinion, if you're going to hard cap it at 50%. Because the goal of any build, crit build, is to cap your crit at 100% generally. That's generally the goal. So, yeah, why would I use it? And, I mean, even if you're... This is especially true if you're running some sort of cast on crit build, but even if you're not, like... In terms of, like, the damage, the math doesn't math very well when you're mysteriously doing 5 times less damage half the time. Even though you're doing, like, double damage a third of the time, I guess. So without a lucky crit chance multiplier, it's just terrible. How can you attack so far? Talking about the reach, clear? That's Twister. Speed is Whirling Slash. How important is prog speed? Oh, it's a huge deal. Yeah, that's mainly why Spirit Walker is a major contender for best Twister Ascendancy in the game. It's an extremely good stat, especially late on. Whirling Slash. Well, I have 11 attacks. I have an attack rate of 11 per second out of combat without pressing any buttons, so that's achieved with an extremely fast Whirling Slash spear like this, 2.66, combined with getting as much global attack speed as you can on the build, basically.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Would you rank Spirit Walker? I don't know. I have a hard time trying to automatically declare which one's better. There's the small advantages and disadvantages to each. I think at a certain point, clear matters more than anything, because when you get to a point, the way the game's currently balanced, like, this build one-shots a boss, so, a pinnacle boss, you know, so, like, damage no longer matters very much at all. That makes clear and speed matter more. The Deadeye falls short in that respect, because while they have a lot of twisters, their twisters are way too slow to be a contender for maximum clear speed twister. Where the Lich and the Spirit Walker would reign in that category. I thought that Lich might be better than Spirit Walker for the sake of having faster Whirling Slash, but I'm not actually so sure that it has faster Whirling Slash. Especially with how much it has to sacrifice damage spirit-wise. Like, you can't go Spirit very easily with Lich, and like you can't stack up a bunch of Spirit Gems, really powerful Spirit Gems, with Lich, because you're using your Spirit for other things. It's a major downside of that, but it obviously is a very speed-focused version of the build. Spirit Walker has actual damage reduction, too. That I don't really notice now, but it is there, you know, it's a meaningful amount of DR. Through the Ascendancy.
You have made a great mistake.
Also has high uptime Onslaught, which is something the others don't have. It's another kind of speed thing. Gemling Twister? I don't know enough about Gemling Twister. Soaring Ground gives us Onslaught. Now that I have a thaumaturgic laboratory, I don't have an alch lab anywhere. It's like the first time I've not had an alch lab. Alright, well, I'm actually going to keep these cards because they are good cards. I feel like I'm being punished pretty hard for evidently this stupid thing got locked. Maybe it'll unlock if I do this. The smithy is locked to the architect. This thing's just gonna disappear. Thorn ground is from the Ascendancy, Sacred Unity.
Sold it.
I mean, I do have Onslaught on kill too, but like that doesn't work without killing enemies, obviously. "31 divines. I can't believe about 30% quality ancestral tiara. Man.
Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that.
What is it?
Oh, it's you.
Time for a little more profit crafting. Oh boy.
Can I help? Yeah, meet the market.
Another one of these. Money for a miniature crafting gonna come from nowhere. Actually, next thing I need to do is Alder's. I guess Alder's Legacy in the helmet. Means I gotta craft backup helmets. Need 3-socketed. 3-socketed helmet. Ooh. Fun. Which means I need to anoint in advance. Yeah, Alders plus Raven Touch. Yep. I know what anoint I want for 100% sure though, so that's good. I think I'm gonna do the one with the crit, rarity, blah blah blah, just like all the stats, like basically all the stats. Helmet. I don't really understand how you're getting Thaumaturge Generator except for... Yeah, no, that's... Well, I mean, I get it from Charge Profusion 2 sometimes as well. If I'm getting power charges or frenzy charges through Combat Frenzy and that sort of thing. So Charge Profusion 2 is an occasional proc, but yeah, I don't always have endurance charges. Is Garrican's even worth getting on Twisters? I love Salvo too much. I think the answer is no. No, it's not worth getting on Twister. If you're running a full-blown crit build. Especially with Headhunter. They need to undo the change, capping it to 50%. Even if it was like 75%, capped to 75%, I still wouldn't like it. Okay. I know you guys like watching me score some Giga Jewel crafts, so... There we go. I enjoy crafting these, actually. Not fractured, not corrupted. Actually, I want to check fractured. Fractured 16, but not crafted fracture. 40 divines. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Not crafted quick chance for attack. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Well, this isn't that big of a steal, I guess. Slight steal here. 7 chaos. I think I should disable Wind Dance or Ghost Dance for Trinity. No, I don't. Could disable. We should have Berserk disabled if not already. The first thing you would disable probably is actually Combat Frenzy. But I wouldn't really recommend that. Probably just run Trinity on weapons at 2 only. If it comes down to that. Alright, your boy needs some chaos. Some of them chaoses. We need some of them craniums.
Have an order?
Gonna need some of them abyss echoes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Gonna need some of them fracturing orbs. He hits it in one try, of course. Only the best. Easy. Maybe I'll craft 2. I have enough currency to craft 2 of them. I feel like a raw attack speed is a higher weighting than normal. I kind of think maybe I should actually spam for attack speed with spears. Could go crit multi, but then I have to hit attack speed. If I do attack speed pure, then I can do 2 different mods. I can do crit multi instead. Yo, Jazzers! Jazzers with a raid. Wait, who bought my gloves? Who out there bought my gloves?
Yes.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You crazy clowns. Now I gotta craft like 5 jewels. Hey, Jazzers, what's up, man? What have you been up to? Crit multi with spears. I did that once. Regretted it. Did not sell. Didn't even make my money back. Oh, I just hit attack speed with spears. No. No. Alright, I'll do either attack speed or attack speed with spears. My hybrid crafting for bow builds. Crafting to Fubgooners is not working as well. Lately. I don't know why. Don't know why.
I'll post it right away.
Enjoy the game, Banger League, farming the temple too, but I do the Atsuri Rush, not the big boy temples. Like, yeah, you gotta.
Can I help?
You gotta step up for the purest farm of all in the temple. It's not easy to get that temple set up. For sure. No, I missed again. What the heck? How do I keep missing? 1 to 3. Alright, attack speed with spears. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna see if the awaiting is garbage. If I don't hit the wrong thing again, which I did. What the heck, dude? I've hit a 1 in 3 3 times in a row. Except it's a 1 in 3 to lose. 1 in 3 for the lose. I've lost a 2 out of 3 3 times in a row. God dang. A loaded coin flip. Losing a loaded coin flip 3 times in a row. It's crazy. Crazy. Attack speed with spears rolled over it again. Okay, there we go. Stop it. Oh my god. What? 4 in a row? This is the time to get bad RNG. It's like the least painful part of the craft, I guess. Kind of. Sold my Garrick salvo for life. Tried it out. Okay, finally hit it. Oh, I got pure attack speed, or attack damage too, which I wouldn't use in this case. Anyway. Hit that up. You know what? I'm gonna raw dog this. I'm not even gonna bring the Annals of Light. Attack speed. Do it. Oh, I missed. What's this? Diamond. Yeah, that's kind of a weird one. It'd be so hard to tell what that's even worth. I mean, that'd be good. I thought about doing a diamond if I reached a place where I needed a 6% AoE breakpoint. Which, I mean, like, it would save me perhaps needing the 10% AoE idle here if I got like 2 of those. Or I could just get like 1 of them and then take this 1 node. I don't know. Probably just gonna go for this 3-socketed helmet. I'll have to figure out how much that helmet costs to be on average. It's gonna be kind of expensive. Okay, so we need Annals. The expensive kind. Before we forget, Jazarus gets a shout out. Cool guy for sure. Does epic React content in the community. And I think he's beginning to establish himself with a few base takes now and then. Maybe. Some of you guys probably agree. He's starting to get pretty good at the game, right? Movement speed. Oh my god, I hit movement speed. This is why you go attack speed. Crit damage for attack. Damn it. Now I hit this. What the hell? I already know this isn't gonna sell. Nope, nobody wants this. Like, literally just nobody wants this. It's funny that that's so worthless. Okay, never again. I'll go pure attack speed, because then I hit crit multi and I can sell it.
Hey.
This man was the first person to call out at Siri fucking the Beast. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, that's not 100% confirmed, right?
Let's see if there are any takers.
No, I got this craft on lockdown, guys.
Hail.
I've made a stupid amount of currency crafting jewels this league. These people are silly.
I'll post it right away.
They pay silly amounts of currency for the 5 modded jewels. But they have to be practically perfect or else they won't pay that. And most people don't know what perfect mods are in most cases. I have to hit attack speed here. See, one time I crafted one of these. I was like, oh, it's attack speed with spears and crit multi with spear and quick chance. Surely it'll sell a bunch. Nope. Barely sold for 100 divines. Which is like at cost if you get lucky. There we go. Attack speed. We're looking for jewels to sell for 300 to 400 div. Right here.
Can I help?
Alright. Let me do the prefix and
I'll fill that
null.
in as soon as I can.
Can I hit it in one try? Nope. Nope.
What's
Failed. Sometimes this is actually more expensive. Yep. Get out of here. Now it's locked in suffixes. Can't
Can I help?
be changed with chaos orbs. Secret tech.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new?
What? Now we look for proc damage. If you've done a melee attack recently, boom, there it is. Alright, it's pretty easy to hit. And then we hit it with one of these bad boys. Alright, we're on. For the divine. Now, the divine, it's actually better to finish this by doing the prefixes over and over and over again after you divine the suffixes, but the suffixes are pretty easy to divine. I kind of go back and forth on this. Whether I want to finish it out with like divining it the hard way or getting it. Alright, well that's done. Yeah. Okay. That's done. There we go. And we hit it with this bad boy here. What? Costs even more? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna
Let's see if there are any takers.
throw that at it. Craft the second one.
Can I help?
Actually, we'll just buy 2 sets. Then might craft another one. That one's done, just needs catalysted. Crimson Cass, what up, man? Oh, you're the one who said it earlier. Mr. Storyteller over here says she disrobes. That's quite the verb. Disrobes. And walks toward the beast while swishing her hips and says, "It loves me." How much confirmation do you need? I'm trying to figure out what to say that's not X-rated, but I can't figure out what to say, so just not say anything. You know what? I'll just concede. I'll just concede for the better sake of my soul. I'll just concede the point. You win. I don't need to get locked. I don't need to, you know, I'm locking in to this jewel craft. I don't need to lock in to, like, whatever that is. That Siri really does corrupt the soul when you think about it. Damn. Damn. We got craniums again?
An order?
I think I only spent like
Your
100
order is
divines crafting
registered.
that first jewel. Pretty sick. Sick. Profit margin. Oh, can he hit the fracture 2 times in a row? No. No, he did not. Ah, that's just garbage. Missed. How do you lock in the suffixes there? They just automatically lock when you don't have any crafted mods. that say like, you know, +1 additional suffix or whatever, and then you chaos spam something that cannot have its suffix removed because it has 3 suffixes, but it's supposed to only have 2. So you can't like remove a suffix and add a suffix or a prefix because it can't, like it thinks that's an illegal move in the game, so it won't let you. So it's kind of like a hack in the craft a little bit. All right, we hit that. Nice. 2 out of 3. I didn't realize. I actually talked about crafting these before I even knew that. So I actually kind of misinformed. I put a... Oh, I probably should craft on movement speed, huh? I should check movement speed if I hit it again. Movement speed and what, crit multi, I guess? There must be a version of this that's worth a frickin' ton with movement speed on it. Alright, it's attack speed. This movement speed is a rare hit. Okay. Don't fail me. You freaking punk ass bitch. Why is this part so hard? I can hit the 1 and 3 fraction, but I can't hit the 2 and 3? Liquid? Over and over and over. It's crit multi for attack damage. But then I can only hit like... I guess I could hit maybe movement speed. Because I sold a crit chance, crit multi movement speed one for like 300 div once. So I should check it again. Jesus Christ, dude. What in the world? I want to do pure attack speed because I know I can go 2 ways with that craft. With either crit multi or attack speed with spears. And make it worth a lot. Gotta check this. Movement speed, crit chance, and crit multi with attacks. Critical damage bonus for attack damage. What are those 3 suffixes worth? 135. This would be for bows, right? 135? With Junk Divine. Okay, what about a good divine? Wait, don't you... Actually, wouldn't you want speed with this? Maybe it's not crit multi, maybe it's speed. Because I thought you could speed catalyst. Or no, you can already get movement speed up to 3. Yeah, never mind. Speed catalyst doesn't work. Racchiatas or Garricans? Racchiatas. How come you don't go for crit damage on your 5 Monty Joules? Because speed is king. I'd rather go double speed. Damage with bows. Attack damage. Attack catalyst. Damage multiply. I don't know, man. These crit chance, crit multi, and movement is kind of weak, dude. Let me check speed. Apparently it's not as good as I hoped. You can get up to 3% movement speed. Attack speed, dude. I also thought crit multi and double crit multi with spears would be good, but not that good either, apparently. Why am I not hitting this? The 40 chaos equals 6 looks at this. It's baiting me into settling with attack speed with spears mod first. Can't make me. Look at it this way. If it's taking me this long to chaos it, how long would it take me to find it? That's cool. I rolled over it. Oh no. Ah. Brain glitched. I'm just looking for attack speed. That one. Oh my god, that's so annoying, dude. I would have rather failed a fracture 5 times straight than deal with this. It's so time consuming. And again, the reason why I want pure attack speed is because then I can finish the craft 2 separate ways. Either attack speed with spears or crit multi, and it could become like a universal attack-based jewel that I've sold for several times. For above 300 div. I have a question, where are you getting your prog speed from? The Spirit Walker gets like 200% prog speed on the Ascendancy. It's missed again! It's like 5 times. Okay, this is missed like 8 times out of 9. I have failed a 66% success rate like 8 times out of 9 on stream here in the last 20 minutes. I swear to effing God, dude. It failed again. Again it failed. No, you can't. You can't make me. You can't make me settle. Nope. I'm not doing it. Oh, it succeeded. Congratulations. We did it. That was gonna be a bit much, man. It's not, that part's not that expensive either. It's just like, what in the world? What happened here? What happened? What happened, dude? No.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
I need nulls. If you have a recommendation for easy profit craft for beginners, 300 div, but I trap good item. I can tell you good crafts early in the league, which are like my bread and butter crafts are helmet and body armor, with just starting with normal eye level, you know, like 75 plus bases, or 82 later on. But now those crafts aren't worth anything, really. There's no easy profit crafting that I'm aware of that is like, you know, like easy and also requires not much investment. These jewels, 5 modded time loss jewels and base jewels are a lot because they're new and people don't know how to craft them. And they're too scared to try or learn, I guess. You know, a critical mass of players are just going to buy it rather than do it themselves. Because it's such an unknown craft. Rings are a decent profit craft, but, you know, they can be precarious too. A ring like this, like, I sold my backup ring here that was not all res, but like double tier 3 resist. Same otherwise. This sold for like 300 divines. Rings are more RNG though. And you don't necessarily know what specific 6 mods are going to be great if you don't. Rings are the kind of thing where you want to know what guides call for. Like you want to be familiar with the meta and know what those guides are calling for. Because my guide calls for like flat lightning with no other flat damage, rarity, magnitude of shock, double res, rarity. So double rarity, double res, 1 flat needs to be tier 1 lightning, or at least tier 2 lightning. That's a very specific kind of item. But if you hit that, and this build is meta this league, so it sells for 300 divines. But there are probably, other variations. Obviously, like triple high flat rings. Oh, also on an unset base, because like quite often you're going for breach base rings and things like that. So unfortunately, like rings are really great profit crafting if you know a lot of meta builds. Crit multi with spears, attack speed with bow. I need attack speed with spears or crit multi with nothing. That's funny. Why is T1 lightning required? Because we're running Trinity and we can't get lightning very well, so we need like all the help we can get on flat, on gear.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, this jewel's done. How about that? How about that jewel?
Have an order? Let's see if that piques any interest. Someone is bound to buy that.
Basically making the same thing again, potentially. Yes? Oh, they slipped down to 8. 8 straight up. Ooh. 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 Wait.
What's new?
I need Abyss Echoes. I like how cheap Echoes are in this league. Oh my god.
All right, your order is registered.
Mr. Streamer, I want to ask what's the best draft for Trial of Sychemus besides quantity of relic? Is the prefix movement speed the best? Best relic? Best stat for the relics, you mean? I mean, I don't know if it's really meta, but I liked trap damage reduction because you can basically take 0 damage from traps. 23 echoes, 0 life. I did 1 map in Abyss, and I realized it was like worse than Temple. Probably, although I might just got really unlucky. I did get 1 light, but I was investing like 6 raw div into each map, 6 divines per map. That was that kind of juice. So, yeah. Missed. Again. Oh. I forgot to activate that. Oh my god. I'm lucky. Well, I didn't get really lucky. I would have randomly removed the desecrated mod. Would have been really lucky, but they're pretty lucky. Okay. I tried the delirium, new delirium too, and it was even worse, I felt. But I didn't run a lot of it. I ran several delirium maps, like triple delirium precursors, tablets. I only ran 1 of the new Simulacrums. I picked the boss option every time, but I got literally no loot. That's probably just a chase for voices, though. Come on, I got 2 things I can hit. You can't hit either one. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Missed again. Attack speed with quarterstaffs. Oh wow, just keep missing. I did have one terrible RNG one earlier today. It took like 25 omens of light to finally hit. But I was only going for one thing at that time.
All right, your order is registered.
It's even less.
I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Yeah, I mean, gotta be a crafter to get rich. I don't know what strats are like actual farming strats are making a ton of currency right now. To be fair, I'm not really looking very hard. The lesson I keep learning since 0.3 is you're just always going to make way more currency crafting. In fact, especially in 0.3, before the temple, the biggest thing that was holding me back from making currency was gold. Not having gold. I kept like chasing castaway maps and stuff. But now that's all different because the temple is incredible for gold farming. I never have to worry about gold again.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
We finally hit attack speed with spears. Actually have perfect divine already. So that's nice. In that case, we won't divine later, and I'll finish this one the other way. I finished it divining it the hard way last time. This time I'll pre-divine the easy way, which I didn't even need to spend a divine on. And with this status, we cannot accidentally hit the suffix. So going for... Now I need to hit... This is going to take more time and take more chaos orbs. But what I'm trying to hit is... projectile damage if you've dealt a melee attack recently. And like 18% or higher, basically. Then I have to slam in... See, this, I hit it here, but it's only 15. Then I have to hit in the liquid, and that has to slam in... It's a 50-50 to not remove the right mod. And then it also has to slam in high, at least 55%, I believe. So the top quarter percentile. So it can be a little bit annoying, but you save a huge amount of currency otherwise by not, you know, blowing 100 divines on average or something to divine it up like I did the other one. Yeah, but you can't like divine only the prefixes or only the suffixes. This is not a terrible thing to divine the hard way because it's double attack speed roll ranges, and while they do need to be perfect to hit double 7, like it's only 2 to 4. But I've gone both ways on this thing, and I feel like it's more cost effective to do it like this. All right, so I've hit 18%, and so now
Have an order?
I need to buy the liquid. So I need to hit it with a potent liquid ferocity. It needs to score at least 55%.
All right, your order is registered.
And it needs to not remove the projectile mod. Kind of asking for a lot here. but you know, could happen. All right, it failed on both fronts. Pretty typical. So now I just spam again until I hit prog damage. One time I did chaos spam and I missed it. Like it just took me freaking ages to hit it. It took me like 500 chaos orbs to even hit the mod for some weird reason. I remember I hit this one, melee damage if you've done prog damage, 10 times in a row before I hit the reverse. And so I was kind of losing my mind. That was like 2 days ago. It's the experience of crafting sometimes. And we've hit it 3 times in a row real quick. Nothing's more tilting than hitting like 20% Okay. The universe is listening. Yeah. Exactly. That right there. I was in the middle of speaking it into existence. Cool. As it slammed. How is a chaos targeting that one mod? It's because we have 3 suffixes. You cannot remove and add a suffix when the crafted mod is now gone. It's considered like an illegal maneuver in the game programming, so I don't think it's a bug, really. It's just maybe like a small oversight on GGG's part to allow this. Alright, we got another chance out of here. And missed it on both ends again. But if I'm worrying about time's sake, I wouldn't craft it this way. But it's kind of cool. I got to show you guys both ways to end this craft. I notice most people crafting these don't even bother divining them really well, when that's actually really important. It's really important that these are divined well. If you're going to expect somebody to pay hundreds of divines. Hi Snow, is the time lost jewel hard to craft? No, not really. I think it's easier to craft than this. It's harder to start because the cost of fracturing is way higher. It's like 20 divine bases before you gotta fracture it. You don't technically have to fracture it, but you're gonna have a really hard time getting in. The divine is even more important on a time lost jewel than base jewel. Yeah, 18% backwards. Backwards mod. The shock effect mod is pretty good, but especially because it's not as good, not quite as much damage, and it doesn't scale with the catalyst. It makes it kind of an ugly option. If I were to hit like 16% attacks with spears or attack, I'd probably sit on that. Like, this is perfectly rolled magnitude of ailments you inflict. I don't know, I kind of want to see if this hits. Oh, I just missed. Just missed the breakpoint. Has to be 55 plus to flip the breakpoint on 7%. Or maybe it's 56 actually. It might actually be 56 now. $17. Alright, I could settle, I guess. Yep, we're settling. I settle.
Yes.
One lower than I usually do. We hit the huge effective suffixes anyway. Not bad.
All right. Your order is registered.
Interesting. So Exalted Orbs is still the best thing to buy with these. That's so annoying. There you go. Finished product.
Can I help?
So I'll sell this one for
Seems like a good deal.
30 div less. See, it's easy to make. Easy enough. You guys want to see a time lost jewel? The Jazzers crowd ain't seen it. Bases are down a little bit. I believe more movement speed won't make dodge roll faster. Movement speed definitely makes you dodge roll. Not faster, but farther. You dodge roll farther. And I even think maybe movement speed while sprinting does so as well, although I don't know for sure if that does. Movement speed on boost definitely makes you dodge roll farther. Because dodge roll is essentially the same thing as moving. The same amount of time. It's just distance is... So dodge roll distance is a... At least it's not a super important stat or anything, but it's at least a useful stat on basically any build. Okay, we'll go for the fracture. 25% notable of skills, and we missed. This one is expensive. About 20 divines a try.
Seems like a good deal.
Maybe sell it back for... Scrap it for... 1 div or something. The time lost jewel is less complex to craft a little bit, but it's also more expensive to get to jumpstart. And the divine matters a lot more.
Oh, it's you.
It's possible I'll run out of currency before I finish one of these, but I should have enough. Unless I get unlucky.
All right, your order is registered.
Nah, I mean, I have 8 omens of light. I should have enough. I forgot I still have that carried over. Of course, that depends on... Really, it's going to come down to the fractures. If I fail this fracture over and over and over again, that's going to blow through the currency. 1 in 3 chance. There it is. Hit it in 3 tries. Fair. Fair. Alright. Now we hit crit chance or crit multi. I already hit crit chance. Okay. Then a 2 out of 3. The 2 out of 3 that I keep failing. Now on this one, it's this guy here. It's the different one. We don't have increased suffix effects in this, so that's why the craft is actually a little simpler. And of course I failed the 1 out of 3. Again. Like always. Or they failed the 2 out of 3, I mean. Count my blessings, I guess. At least I'm not getting screwed on the fractures. I actually rolled over crit multi by accident. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. gonna screw me for a third time in a row here? No. Okay. Okay. Put these away. That's active. We got plenty of annuls. Now we annul and it must hit crit chance. Actually, skill effect duration I can still profit craft it out. But nowadays it's probably not worth as much. Anyway, we hopefully hit crit chance. Crit chance with spells is not good enough. Crit chance against me is not good. Double crit multi, spell and normal. Also not valuable. I've checked that one before. I figured that one would be good, but use crit chance against you. I got pretty screwed over last time I tried to hit this. It was like 25 omens of light deep, but we hit it here. It took me six omens to hit. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Shouldn't have any problem finishing this with the amount of currency I have.
Let's see if there are any takers.
50, this works. Ooh, got it. And now again, chaos spam, and this time I'm tired of this taking time, so I actually spam. Even if I roll over, I don't really care. It's either magnitude of shock or magnitude of non-damaging ailments. Damn, I had damaging ailments magnitude and area of effect already in it. Not ignite magnitude. It's annoying because like 2 out of 3 slams, it doesn't even work. Because it's trying to slam a suffix and it can't. Okay, then we use this for the automatic AoE. 50-50 shot, missed. It ripped out the ailment effects. It doesn't matter, just chaos spam it back in again. It's nice, there are 2 mods to hit. One is ailment effect, ailment magnitude, the other is shock magnitude. Shock magnitude's actually better in my opinion, it's easier to divine. Ignite magnitude and area of effect. Oh, okay. I've thought about corrupting these for a different one, but actually I think the end it's going to be sanctifying. Not for profit though. Why AoE? My build specifically calls for AoE for the breakpoint on that. Still failed. Twister has very strict breakpoints, which are extremely powerful if you hit the AoE breakpoint, but it does literally nothing if you don't hit the breakpoint. So you need to know exactly how much AoE you need on the build. This league, I have a lot of people following what I'm doing, so they want AoE. I don't know if other builds are calling for AoE on these, but mine definitely is. It usually does. I think a lot of other like Twister first timers are just now realizing how crazy AoE is. It's one of the last things you discover organically as a Twister player, is how stupid, insane AoE is when you hit that breakpoint. And Headhunter is a big part of that too. We failed this 50-50 3 times in a row. It doesn't matter much though. pretty cheap. Make that 4 times in a row. Rough. Rough. Wow, I'm actually re-rolling it out in the first hit. Unlucky. Oh, come on. Don't make me take my time on top of that. Really? That many times? Jesus Christ, dude. What? I'm receiving like maximum punishment on the things that are kind of the least expensive to deal with, at least.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
6 times! Hey, we hit. Wow. Okay. Okay. Now, we'll probably have to hit that a bunch more because basically I gotta divine it. And if I hit 10 crit multi, 7 crit chance, I'm definitely holding that, and then... Will I... Oh, okay. Actually, I'll stay on this. Yeah, I'll settle here. This is 1% off crit. Perfect otherwise, so... This probably makes it about 20 to 25% less value because it's literally not perfect, but it's still, it's sell for a ton. So there are 4 of these on trade, and if I go check, I will see... The bottom one didn't even have 3% AoE, so it's just dead in the water, not done. The next one is 225 div, 5% crit. Perfect otherwise. And there's one that's perfect for 370 mine, basically.
What's new?
Yeah, so I think these are selling a
Seems
little
like
bit
a good
less.
deal.
Definitely selling for a little bit less now. Actually, I don't think that's even going to
Let's
sell
see
for
if
that. Maybe
piques
300?
any interest.
They'll definitely sell for over 200 though. And I spent... I don't know how much. I might have spent close to 200 on that one, actually. Didn't have the greatest luck, so it took 3 fractures. That's 60 there. 6 omens of light. Divining it was super fast. Probably was. Yeah, I spent at least 60 divines and chaos orbs on that one, I think. No, you don't roll over the crit mods with chaos spam. You can't hit a suffix when there's 3 suffixes and no fractured mod or no crafted mod for additional suffix anymore. Yeah, so I'll show you guys the build now. People who are coming here from Jazzers haven't even seen the actual build in action yet. Not today, anyway. We've gotten a lot of speed
The eye of the storm.
recently.
That's the Rodiant. A worthy fall. Hold on.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing T16s. How many div did it take to craft the spear at the middle atlas? Oh, the tier 2 attack speed one? I forget, was that one socketed? It was one socketed, right? I don't remember if it's one socket. I think it is. I don't remember, man. Might be a little more expensive now than it was then. That was mostly the Thruds mod plus rolling T2 attack speed. Yeah, increase explicit and T2 attack speed, and the rest doesn't. The rest is like easy, basically. I don't know. I mean, it's an important item. Definitely. Even at one socket, probably somewhere around 100 div. Maybe less. 50 to 100 div, maybe. Expected investment. Or it might have been two socketed with a corruption. Actually, the best thing to do is probably just fracture T2 movement speed. Non-fractured version. Or non-crafted version. And then hard roll in the 8%. Not the 8%. Sorry, hard roll in explicit modifiers. And only go for one crafted mod with the 8% attack speed accuracy mod. Off of the suffix side because it's fractured. That's probably the best way. But like fracturing that mod, you know, the cost of the fracturing orb right now is yikes, right? But if you want the increased effective explicit mod and the high tier attack speed mod, you have to fracture one or the other. I don't know, let me look up soaring spears. Wait, hold on. Maybe it didn't even have... Maybe I didn't actually have the Thruds gem in there. I don't even remember. Oh, I don't. Okay, no, sorry. This is a lot easier to craft. Yeah, my bad. It's a lot easier to craft than I said. I mean, there's basically one listed on trade for 5 divines right now. Not divine perfectly, but it has the right mods. You don't need to go for crit. Crit doesn't matter. Not enough. It's just kind of a luxury roll. Well, I mean, crit rolls are common enough. I'm looking at a lot of these on trade right now.
Come
What's that
check
factory
ahead.
mod cost? Thing's 8 divine still. There's a lot of bases on trade right now that are kind of primed for crafting on. Here's a nice one. Light radius is actually super clutch. It's cost me a few exalts as a base. Comes with double tier 2. And the light radius mod is a luxury roll. Very nice for whirling slash spear though. And so the suffixes you don't ever touch. You don't really do anything to this. I was just looking for something with like a clean attack speed and crit roll, although the crit roll is not even that necessary. Like, I would probably rather have tier 1 light radius than crit, if I had to choose, actually. And, well, actually, no, that's not right. Sorry, you have to, I forgot we need reservation efficiency now. I forgot about that. Alright, well, let's pretend I bought it with a missing suffix then.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Let's pull another one, just in case. Yeah, right. Okay, so, you know, whatever, like, tier 2... The only important mod here is tier 2 attack speed. You can bind a spear with tier 1 or tier 2 attack speed. Maybe tier 1 is possible. Without the crit. Costs significantly more, though. Well, that's fine. Okay. Guaranteed success then. Prefix. I'm gonna rip this out right now. And turn it into... Celestial alloy. Okay, so assuming I had this fairly clean anyway, this is 2 divines invested here. Slam that. And look, you got your double attack speed right there. Amanamu. Secretion. Suffix side only. It's that.
Hail.
And then optional.
Let's see if there are
If you want to
any
use the perfect
takers.
exalt just to try and get halfway decent prefixes. I'm just gonna settle whatever this hits. Prefix double. Actually, at high fire. Mid light. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna divine it in advance. 25-8 preferably. Maybe off by 1. Okay, 24-8. Fine, settle. 3 divines to hit that. The reason I divine before I unveil is because you get 2 free looks to unveil. You want a high number roll range, preferably. %5 is not. 5% is still not. I hit 4% crit though. Crazy enough. So I might need to, for the sake of selling this, I probably should have taken the crit, but might need to redivine just to get higher. Or you can annul. Like the a light annulment of, what is it? Omen of light. Annul that off and re-put it on there safely. Okay. Quality.
What's new?
So I'm just gonna be lazy and redivine it. I don't know, that's probably close enough.
Yes?
Still a little low on that reservation mod. This little guy's still kind of expensive, isn't it? Wow.
All right. Your order is registered.
I don't actually know if this is worth crafting. I spent like 15 divines on this or something just now. I got 2.33 attacks per second. It's a pretty high number. And it appears to be worth 20 divines. It's a profit craft.
Can I help?
Maybe.
Someone is bound to buy that.
It ain't no 266, but like that'll get you started for cheap. Very important to get that attack speed mod up as high as you can. So it gives you the reservation efficiency. And you can be more picky with the base too. Because you can get one with like crit already on it too. You can get tier 1 attack speed. You can divine it too. Perfect. In fact, let me show you like the upscale version of that, I guess. 26 with crit. I don't know, for whatever reason this exists on trade. Got tier 1 attack speed, tier 2 crit. I was looking for one with an empty suffix or desecrated. It's desecrated suffix, so I can rip it off there, so it's like totally safe to work with. And
Hail.
we just celestial alloy this.
I'll post it right away.
I don't even need to do prefix only because it's all full. Redivine it. That's cool. Kept high tier mods all the way through. In this case, I'm going for higher value here. I'm going to go for perfect divine speed. There it is. Actually, perfect crit divine even. That's crazy. Yep, and then we annul the light again. This is just slightly upscale. This is like if you have... You wouldn't need any more than 50 divines to do this, probably. 25 to 50. The other one was like 10 to 20 div. This one is like 20 to 40 div, basically. Need more speed? You're being so inconsiderate with GGG servers. Yeah. I'm an idiot, but I really need help. I feel like my build is bricked. Your build, or you following my build? Is attack speed on the spear additive with skill speed? No, it's multiplicative. That's why attack speed on the spear is super important. That's why even like the skill speed socket in here is junk.
Yes?
Like it doesn't even work for the local roll.
I'll post it right away.
.4. I'm not using Garrikins because I don't want to have my crit capped at 50%. That's simply the reason why. Why they build my whirling slash not adding stages? I only have one. I can't find out the reason. If you whirling slash just in the hideout, it doesn't add stages. Like without even casting Twister, it doesn't add stages. There we go. Nice weapon. I was using a weapon like this for a while. So this is 2.4. 65 divines. Let's just corrupt it for fun. Why not? Nothing happened. Okay.
Yes?
It looks like it was another profit crap. So for
I'll do what I can to sell it for
I
you.
only spent like 20 on that maybe. With bifurcation of crits, isn't it better or something? What am I missing? What you're missing is 50% of the time you're going to deal 5 times less damage than you would if you had just kept the 100% crit chance. Crit chance is easy to cap at 100%. With power charges, charge regulation plus headhunter, and a reasonable amount of crit scaling on the passive tree. I mean, that's without the base. That's without the spear base that gives you a ton of crit. I'm thinking about switching to that. How does headhunter work in this game? Is it similar to PoE1? Yep. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Any craft guide for the boots? Yeah. Yes, there is on my channel. Craft guide for the boots right now. Specifically that piece. Just check my YouTube channel. 2 videos back, or maybe no, maybe actually the very most recent video, I guess. How much did the boots cost to craft? I spent like 600 divines on it, but it was mostly locked up in failing the fracture 8 times in a row. And rolling it was a lot more expensive than I thought. So it cost me like half the price was, for me, half the cost of the whole thing was fracturing at least half the cost. Rite of passage is capped. How do you keep power charges up? Well, they used to come in kind of regularly with charge regulation combo with, well, charge regulation gave me the value out of it. Between eyeless chimes and wind dancer, which if I got hit, I would get some power charges, and thaumaturgic generator, which is in the helmet. That was giving me power charges, not 100% uptime, but fairly reliably. But 2 days ago, a viewer told me, and I didn't realize this, I was really hoping they would put a melee tag in Vivid Stampede, but they didn't, and therefore you couldn't put Culmination, Eyeless Chime, Charge, you couldn't do any of that in this stat. But for some reason, which I have no idea why, if you socket in Living Lightning up front, you can then put these in, and they work, and they have nothing to do with Living Lightning. Nothing to do. Like, the stag itself gives you the power charges. Which is pretty big, because we pop out stags just whirling, slashing around, you can see, right? And so they will always be hitting enemies. And then whirling, slashing is building up massive combo points, because it's, you know, it's 11 attacks per second, so... Like, watch my power charges. See, it's just sitting at 29 seconds because I keep giving myself 2 charges every half second, basically.
A clean kill. Button down the active.
Yeah, that could get hit with a mid-late. I mean, it's fine if it does. It doesn't matter. That's not... That tech is not required to get power charges in the build, but it is making it way more convenient. It makes it so that you almost want to like run a monk build on a Spirit Walker, because you would just have, if you ran like, if you did the same tech with Tempest Flurry, you would have power charges instantly, just passively all the time.
Now we're talking.
Oh, is this a temple map or something? Must be running a temple map. Are you running Tempest Flurry on a Spirit Walker? The point is that Vivid Stampede is a passive attack that goes out, that procs it, so you don't have to actually press a button to get your power charges. Like, you just play the game exactly the way you'd normally play without even thinking about power charges, and you're just gifted tons of power charges. So it's effectively passive gain of power charges. No, that is new, and I'm going to change the guide either today or tomorrow and make a video on it. The next video is going to be about that tech. Because it'll be a fairly short video, but it deserves a video since it's very potent power charge tech, which I've made those videos before, mostly in 0.1. The other thing I did today is, this is new today, I pulled even more defense out and went Falcon Dive. I realized that, well, especially if I can pull Blazing Critical, I can get a lot of accuracy on Whirling Slash. 5,400. And then when I have Headhunter, this number doubles, which is like, you know, way beyond the cap of 20%. So that's actually a lot of attack speed, especially with Headhunter running. Even without it, it's like, so without it, it's like 19% attack speed for 4 nodes. With it, it's like 24%. 100% attack speed for 4 nodes. And then you also get crit, too. Crit and accuracy for Twister, so... Felt like it was worth it. You think Temple is worth it? After having tested Abyss and stuff a little bit, crazy juiced Abysses, yeah, I kind of do feel like it's worth it. Because I was kind of let down. I don't know, I'll show you guys an Abyss map. I haven't done that today. I'm running a outrageously juiced Abyss. Yesterday, I ran a couple of maps. One in particular was 200%. Oh, I forgot. I need 5 modded. So apparently you need like 5 modded Omen to do this. Looking for high monster, yeah, monster rarity maxed. And then you valid and get even more value. Okay, I mean that's literally perfect. 8 mod corrupted, 103% monster rarity effectiveness. It's like a super strong Abyss juicer map. So I'm showing you guys how to like giga juice Abyss, apparently. So a map like this is super premium. I'm guessing this is the best kind of map. 8 mod corrupted, T15, extremely high on monster rarity. I gotta find my delirium maps. How much rarity on character? Over 150 now. I don't know where this is. Here it is. Okay, we got a Val City. Val City ain't the best. Doriani, I don't know if Doriani's best, but people have been saying Doriani probably best. These mods. Especially with 8 mod corrupted, it's probably best. Although maybe you want to get off of Val City. There's no deli on that map. Oh, sorry, whatever. Okay. I mean, I was gonna double check. I would do Grimhaven. But Grimhaven's not a city map. Why the hell am I not in a city map? Huh. What the heck? Alright, I guess I'm running Jado then. I ain't doing Cliffside, obviously. I mean, all 3 of the masters are fine for this. This will spawn with an additional modifier and increased effective tablets, and the tablets I have are bonkers, so... Jado might even be best, honestly. Wait, do I have... Wait, is it not labeled as city? Oh, it's not labeled as city. Sorry. Okay, I can't even show you guys, apparently. I thought I had it. That's weird. Robert, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I gotta spawn a Graham Mirror, I guess. What? heck, dude? So, I guess, delirium? What's the chance of getting a grand mirror? Not toxic, thanks for the sub. They may know the chance for getting pretty high. Maybe if I just run all my delirium fragments. Every triple deli tab. So, I don't do a city map, right? I do one nearby. Like this. Is this how you do it? To try and get it on the city? I haven't really messed with this. Is this right? A big city spot here and I just work it. Okay. Okay. Now, you can run the map, you can run the Grand Mirror. What if the Grand Mirror spawns inside the city? Do you run that? Is that like even better than 200% deli? Because you get the double tablet effects. Double tablet effect got removed. Oh, what? Wow, that's a... Are people abusing it, or what? Were you able to combine double tablet effect with 200% deli with city biomes? And go like all in like Abyss precursors? They nerf deli effect unless you... Oh. I see. Wait, I didn't spawn... So I didn't spawn a Grand Mirror?
Such dizzying heights.
25 div for breach? Yeah, but that's with like 6 players, right? Not that insane. It would be insane for 1 player. How many projectiles do you have? I don't know, we get extra from Salvo and Barrage.
Let's see.
And Primal Bounty. Yeah, but when we no, but like it says you have 200% deli effect on the bar. So how do you not have 200% deli effect? Like you run 2 areas, 2 cities or whatever. They messed with it.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it. Spirit! Forgive me.
as many ranges, and I'm not even doing my thing. Where's my grand mirror, dude? Got here late. Did you find new attack speed tech, or were you just mid-maxing? Yeah, I got... no, it's kind of mid-maxing. I actually took Falcon Dive. I'm just refining the gear build more. Heightened accuracy and Whirling Slash. And with Headhunter, I get maximum value out of that. Okay.
You spread misery willingly.
Clean kill.
Now Ravine.
You are truly
Good map for Delirium. Right? Go that deep deli. Don't forget to end deli to get deli sponsors. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Huh.
Another idiot.
This is gonna be the deepest Delirium boss kill ever, guys.
The eye of the storm.
I don't think I'm dropping extra splinters. This is worse than grenades for clarity? What are you talking about? I can see the mini-map perfectly fine. Where's the fun in this? Building up to this. Grand Mirror revealed. The fun is building up to it. And the crazy amount of scaling you get. Only got 72. Damn.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't get 100. Time lost jewel. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I run this. So before you would have ran this with like all out abyss scaling and everything, but now we don't. Am I supposed to take something else here? Are you planning on doing another craft video using PoE craft? You mean, I don't know what PoE craft is, like Craft of Exile? Which mod are we supposed to take here? I'm not planning on making another like major crafting video. I made crafting video on the boots recently. I don't know, maybe that's best. Okay, so I just run this like normal, huh? +4 is consistent. You mean the bottom one? Go try it. Okay. Oh, you said you like the top one because it's maybe more.
That was almost a challenge. The screams you'll make.
Your vision blurs, and you see.
So I should just right in the middle here, right? Is that what I'm allowed to do? No, this is swirly because of this. Why you have 20% lightning quality and time loss? Well, I didn't know it doesn't apparently work, but... I actually should pick this one, but that's safer because it's gonna hit all of them. It hit all the city ones. Okay. Apparently time loss jewels don't actually work with quality and increase effect notables at the same time. It's kind of goofy, but yeah, the idea was to get my, because it was the only thing that seemingly worked with the tag, elemental tag. Okay, so let's get something going here. Oh. Oops. So there's no point in like waiting for the delirium to scale up? I mean, how do you really know you need Delhi on the map? Like, what if it's all bugged? Trying to buy like super good delirium tablets. They're really cheap. Unless they roll with this mod. Oh, shit. So map additional modifier, number of rare monsters, rarity, and increased deliriousness to players. Oh, that would probably matter more. Does increased delirious to players matter now? What's the current hit crit without headhunter buffs? With or without power charges? I don't know. I'm probably gonna keep resetting. Movie says my map says 716. I can barely lose the power charge, man. It's probably gonna reset. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. 46. Do you all think the delirium tablets necessary? Check patch notes. I'm kind of being lazy right now. Like I would have expected people to figure out like the perfect combo by now. It's been like 3 days since that patch came out, right? Two or 3 days? Whatever. I'm gonna buy this. Really? And 20 divines on this tablet. Do whirlwinds stay behind you when traversing? Now they have good APS. Well, I mean, kind of, but what? Doesn't really mean anything. I don't know. I'm gonna just run these maps with, I guess I'll try double delirium. One with, where is it at? That one there. And overran. Nice one. I'll just run this T16 first. Okay. Penitentiary, is that a good layout for Abyss? It kind of is, right? I don't know, we'll run Doriani first, I guess. Wait, why can't I wear it? It thinks I... Since when did I do these maps? I don't remember doing these maps. Okay. Guess I did. So this Abyssal Monster modifier effectiveness, and I don't think... Yeah. I don't know. You guys can tell me if you think this is legit or not. Rarity, rare monster on all three magic or rare precursors. Abyss has additional effectiveness for closed pit, plus 4 additional abysses. The deliriums have 2 additional modifiers, and Waystone is junk mod. Because it's just too damn expensive otherwise. See what happens.
The eye of the storm.
Why wouldn't I care about effectiveness on a mono move?
Mine.
I thought this was the Amanamu monster effectiveness farm. Like, you're given that effectiveness for free, basically. Oh, I don't know. I'm not. Like, don't pay any attention to how much the thing costs. I basically quadrupled the price of the entire investment cost of this strap just because I got plus 2 additional modifier on maps on 2 of the 4 tablets. I don't think that really means anything. But I just wanted to like try to juice it basically as hard as I can. Now this first map's kind of weak because the delirium is weak, I guess.
Green kill.
Where's the loot? I don't know. I mean, I didn't see the loot last time. I ran Abyss 2 on stream, so. I think I got 2 raw div and an omen, light omen last time I ran. But that was with triple Abyss and a map already at 200% deli, to be fair. But now I'm hearing that that doesn't matter.
The wind howls.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
I got rogue exiles here, but oh, I got a rarity shrine late. No.
Stay back! Come on!
Abomination.
Well, first map done. We got 1 divine and 1 annulment and 1 perfect jeweler. See what Jado can do. Oh man, I hate the idea of the hive blood thing. Does a Genesis tree really play a role in how much currency you make doing that? Or is it kind of just like whatever? Zoom zoom, Prada, what's up dude? I'm zooming. Are you zooming? I don't know, I'm testing weird things. I don't know if this is good or not. Just seeing. Testing Jado. Double delirium. 4 additional mods. Whole community is zooming now. I know, because they're all running Twister builds. Hey! Hey!
Need a moment.
So supposedly you need delirium tablets in to make delirium function. Oh, perfect exalt. There we go.
Need more time. Right. Hold on.
This is definitely dropping more loot than the last map.
Spew poison. Just not.
Concentrated liquid isolation. I like the expensive one. Omen of Light. Alright.
Any more time?
Yeah, I don't know. We just ran a map with literally the identical setup, except it was a Doryani instead of Jado. And it was a tier 16 instead of an 8 mod corrupted map. To be fair, you know, inferior there. But it was all monster effectiveness still. I mean, monster rarity. Monster rarity, rather. And yeah, I mean, this is just trying to... I'm trying to do, like, literally... I don't know. I just randomly got your guys' input, and after a limited amount of input, trying to do the juiciest abyss farm in the game, basically. Whatever that is right now.
Hold on.
But 2 of the precursors cost, like, 15 divines.
Wait.
Because they have 2 additional waystone mods. Additional waystone mods is such a huge modifier. Well, with Jado, you're going to get different layouts, too, which is probably good on average, but sometimes you might get screwed, right? Are there any, like, what Abyss tablets are considered best without Waystone mod? Are you guys doing, like, Waystone mod Abyss tablets? That shit must be crazy expensive. Pick channel over and over. Oh my god. At least that map has some room to spawn some things. The thing that I'm noticing on this one is I actually dropped a lot of Chaos Orbs. Like 10 Chaos Orbs or something. That's how you, like, actually know if you're getting good loot or not. You count the Chaos Orbs. All divine.
Need more time.
Okay, so next one I'll run with no Delirium tablets, and we'll see how bad the loot is compared to this.
The wind howls.
You make this harder on yourself.
What? Boss dropped 2 tanks. Well. That map I dropped 3 divines and like... I don't even know how many Abyssal Echoes, like 6 or 7 Abyssal Echoes and 1 Omen of Light. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm like just now testing non-temple stuff. Oh yeah, liquid isolation. What is this?
Oh, it's you.
This has to just be random luck. It's not even worth that much anymore.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm gonna save this one. This map's really good. So you have to go 5 modded, then you're doing Waystone, Rarity.
Good news. I'll post it right away.
Waystone.
I'll post it right away.
3 to turn off everything. Accept. Monster rarity.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've got some goods in. What's new? Have an order?
Nothing. Okay. Your monster rarity, then whatever you get, you bow and hope that you get 8 mod. I got tier 16. Maybe it's not even worth running tier 16, huh? Probably not. Probably either like 8 mod or bust, right? +2 rare monsters spawn from Abyss. Oh yeah, is that a... If you do really want 8 mod. I mean, I just did Doriani, it was kind of weak. Another 8 mod. Seven mod. Six mod. 7 mod. Okay. I think this time I'm gonna run Pure Abyss. %, monster rarity login. Yeah. So we've done 2 deli tablets. We run this way again just to kind of see. I'm gonna run Jado again. I'm gonna run an 8 mod corrupted map again. Well, 7 mod corrupted. And I just want to see if this is like way worse for some reason. It's already got the full Delirium package on it, otherwise, you know, patch notes, blah blah blah, but let's see if let's see how much worse the loot is here. Not that much worse. Omen of Light already. Rarity is like 257 or something like that. Not counting the charm. So I got over 250 on the character. Sorry, not two. Wait. Sorry, I misspoke. 150. Totally misspoke there. 150, not 250. I had 240 with Mage Blood a while back. Right now it's Headhunter 150. did not mean to totally misspeak there. Yeah, that's the big difference. Probably not, allegedly not actually that big of a difference though in results, but I don't know.
Need a moment.
Yeah, what 240 was like what I could cap out at. I didn't notice it. Yeah, because I played on tempo all day with 240 from like 140. I went from 140 to 240. I didn't see a big difference. I didn't count. I kind of wish I'd counted like chaos orbs, but counting divines, there was no meaningful difference.
Need more time.
Maybe it was like 20% more. I don't know.
A worthy foe. Need more time.
But really, I'm just gonna see how many chaos orbs I drop in here. How can we move like that, sir? You gotta pull up my mixtape, watch my dance moves,
The wind howls.
mimic it.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
X chaos orbs. I literally get nothing valuable out of the chest.
Come on, man. What are you hiding? Proof of my prowess.
How am I not getting unique diamonds to drop? Either. I don't understand why the late in game does so much more than mid in game. Is it the weapon or the amulet? Well, it's a combination of things. A lot of it is speed. Speed increases. It's not the weapon, really. Like getting that voices is 28%. That's 28% attack speed you didn't have otherwise. For example. Where's the boss? Hi, I'm buying Sky Sliver. Is it better to get more attack speed, shock, or lightning damage? Attack speed is the only mod that really matters. Use WASD plus press to click. I'm not actually pressing WASD. WASD mode is on. We're not pressing it. Alright, so I dropped 5 raw divines and an omen of light, that map. And only 3 abyssal echoes. And 1 annul. Alright, let me try 1. Oh, and Path of Building? Oh, yeah. Well, Path of Building, it's because of the... I think it's because of the weapon, but like the crit is less and it's harder to get your crit capped and that sort of thing. So I'm trying to remember off the top of my head if there's anything else about the late in-game version that's would increase your damage a ton.
I have a buyer.
Oh, the amulet. The amulet is one. You get the +3 on the amulet in the POB. That's one thing. Headhunter, although that's not represented there. How many div am I investing in? No. I spent 10 divines apiece on each of these. 15 actually on the deliriums for the rarity, number of rare monsters, and 2 additional modifiers. I don't know if these are the most important modifiers to have, but yeah, I'm investing somewhere around 6 divines per map with what I put in. This is not refined. This is not a refined. No way they're 10. I don't know. They got 4 good mods on them. They cost 10. I wanted 4 good mods on my tablets, basically. The only thing's missing a good mod is the Delirium has 1 bad mod on it. But I don't think it really matters what the other mod is that much, except maybe extra deliriousness, but then people are saying maybe that doesn't mean anything, so I don't know. Yeah, I should probably be doing +2 rares. Crimson Shore is nice. That's a good Abyss map.
The eye of the storm. A clean kill. Just take him. Wait.
He's like, you got 3D last map? No, I got an Omen of Light last map. And the map before, so I've gotten over 10 divines per map so far. But not the first one. The first one didn't drop an Omen of Light. I mean, yeah, you're kind of trying to drop Omens of Light, I guess. Do you guys in the chat think Delirium tablets are necessary now for this farm?
Wait.
The way I love the build, thanks. How do you get more attack speed? Most of the attack speed is on the passive tree through passive points, getting up near level 100. Huge is the spear. It's a local speed modifier. I was running 2.55, now I got 2.66. Best Twister spear base. I mean, the Ordained is arguably the best. There's another Omen of Light. 1 per map, I guess.
Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, I can imagine +2 rares per Abyss Pit is like this. I wonder like how that compares with additional map modifiers though, and how it compares with
I need a moment.
Delirium like Delirium tablets and whatnot. Blind. Oh God. Could have died there. That Shroud Walk was brutal. I'm gonna die because that's 60 Headhunter buffs, which You get more abysses. Yeah, definitely getting more abysses. Crimson Shore can probably actually fit all of them in. I wonder how many abysses I'm missing. Like, if I go pure abyss tablets with, like, additional abyss chance and overran 18 and all that, probably a lot of maps that spawn in without even the right number.
Weapon of a storm.
But Crimson Shore's got to be one of the better ones. Explain why Idol of Oak? Well, I mean, it gives, you can see what it does. It gives endurance charge chance to double synergy with charge regulation and thaumaturgic generator. And charge profusion 2 on other sources. There's just not much else better to put there. In all honesty, I should probably just put 11 Chaos Res in there or something. So we dropped 5 Raw Div, Omen of Light, 2 Abyssal Echoes, 8 Chaos. 8 Chaos is not, like, meaningfully better than the other one.
Sold it.
Let me try the same setup with Doriani. Necropolis is not a terrible map. With an 18-8 modded map.
Don't just stand there. Come get your spoils.
Actually, I'll do double Delirium. So I have a 12 modded map. Jado could be throwing me off because it could spawn with like 40% increase effect. Comms with the jewel. Yeah, nice. I go diamond in this case though. You only have one mod. I'd rather have crit than skill factoration. I don't think you need it. Like, the point to go diamond would be AoE for a breakpoint. I don't think there'd be any other reason to do it.
Almost challenge.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Actually died. Did I die because I opened that essence? I was also having some bad frame tear, which wasn't helping. Well, that map was popping off. You guys think Irradiated even adds any meaningful amount of loot? Could use Doriani as a buffer for one additional portal.
Good news for you.
I don't really think it matters that much for 8 mods. Probably be smarter.
You've got some goods in.
Hi, what order are your skills and dodge roll in and win? Okay, you use ice-tipped arrows first. I mean, I have it written in the guide, do I not? Do I not have it written in the guide? Oh god, I gotta run Grimhaven. High-tipped arrows in advance Dodge roll, barrage, whirling slash is just the way I move, so it's an automatic thing.
Thrill of the odds. Wait. Shake off the dust and let's fight. Wait.
45 headhunter buffs should be enough.
Wait.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
I generate endurance charges, yes. From Thaumatic Generator and Berserk. So it's not like some super reliable thing, but they do show up from time to time. Whirling Slash has attack speed component to it with mobility.
That were almost a challenge.
Whirling Slash lets you move fast. Only if you scale attack speed like crazy though.
The wind howls.
Totally forgot to finish this.
Need a moment.
This map feels like it's dropping more chaos.
I need a moment to prepare.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Oh, a Lichborn? No way. Oh man.
That was almost a challenge. Wait. Die, beast.
Does anybody think Hilda is good for this? Really? What is going on? Couldn't attack or do anything there.
Time to reap the rewards.
Shroud walk. We got way fewer tinks on this map. Michael says, been following your build for a couple days. Got to level 65. So much fun, especially after getting the tame range. Oh yeah. That is a big increase.
I need more time. River storm.
Are you sure we need Trinity or
My beloved.
Spirit on the chest piece? Well, I mentioned that you can run it on weapon set 2 only, but it's better to run on both. You get the skill speed for Whirling Slash and Barrage as well. I'm gonna run Doriani, no Delirium tablets this time. Doubles effective tablet used in area. Well, we'll save that one for last then. Holy.
You've received a shipment.
Is that like a super rare thing?
What's new?
I probably won't even run that map today. I'll really save it for
You've got
like a
some
video or
goods.
something. Wait until I figure out what the hell the best
Seems like
strat
a
is.
good deal.
Three raw div, 12 chaos, 4 abyssal echoes. Maybe abyssal echo and omen of light chance is identical.
Speak.
What's new?
Whoa, chaos dropping below. 10 apiece
Let's see if there are
again.
any takers.
What the hell? Good morning. How do I follow this build? Looks fun. We got a build guide for you in the description of the stream.
news.
Mostly up to date. Mostly. Okay, this time I'm gonna try back Triple Abyss, Doriani. Yeah, just kind of throwing things out there randomly, seeing what sticks. Is temple time over? No, no. Well, it's not over. I'm still primarily farming temple.
That was almost a challenge.
He must be utterly online.
Come on, man. What are you hiding? Your time.
Atlas is not. Yeah, that's not a thing in PoE 2 right now, that command. Somehow that wasn't a lich. Craft guide for the weapon, the twister weapon? No. No, because I recommend people run ordained. Unless they're gonna craft a mirror weapon, which isn't really a guide thing, you know. Not a guide how to craft a mirror weapon unless you're Belton or something. I might craft one, and I gotta figure out exactly how I want to craft it. If and when I craft one. I'm not even sure which base I want to use. Akoyan or Flying Spear Base. Yo, this one's not dropping any loot.
A clean kill. Hold on.
One divine.
Kill me, hurt ya?
Two divine.
The hunt is on.
Wow. Both of those emeralds sold for 400 div apiece. Yeah, I need to get back to base jewel crafting. Holy. Holy. He's rich, WTF. Yeah, that's why I'm putting in 10 div tablets.
Wind fury.
I got rich farming temple though. I mean, don't make a mistake of thinking that Abyss was my way of farming. I've done temple for the vast majority of this league.
Clean kill.
Temple's home base. Wait, there's a Mizamiri wisp in here. Yeah, well, I got 10 chaos, but only 1 abyssal echoes, and only 2 raw div. One of them doesn't even count because it's some league mechanic. You would have 2 different types of mobs. I don't see that being better than this though. Like, no way. Or well, actually on average it would be 16%. The question is 15% rare monsters. I don't know, maybe Hilda could be good. Alright, I will try Hilda once. I'm gonna go 1 deli. This might be the last Abyss map. Running on cleanse map? Well, I'm running on city maps though. Cleanse map doesn't do anything except for the cleanse monsters themselves.
Shipment sent.
So what's the big kick with cleanse map? Like, you would drop a fair bit more raw currency because of the cleanse monsters being boosted. I imagine delirium, like triple delirium tablet cleanse monsters could be whoa. Abyss irradiated overseer breach. I mean that's kind of cool, but why overseer?
The eye of the storm.
Like, do you really think that extra 8% is better than a full-blown tablet you could have had?
A clean kill.
I mean, I guess you get like the increased number of rares and rarity mods, but
Hold on.
I can see myself doing a breach inside though.
Well, venom's
Going
way
breach. I haven't even
Hunter
done breach though.
becomes the hunted.
And I really don't want to mess with the Genesis tree. Like ever. Oh, loot. Where'd I loot?
That was almost a challenge.
Ancient rib. Not even worth anything anymore. Oh, +2 mod. Yeah, +2 modifiers could be a good reason to do that.
Did you? The spirit.
Wait, can you make Hilda give you... You can't make anybody give you an additional modifier in the tablet, right? I guess not. That'd be so sick. If only it rolled up to 3 mods, you can make it 4 with 36% increased effective tablets. Damn.
Hold on.
How important would you consider rarity? I got none. Transition between mid and late. Yeah, that's mostly a rarity transition. It's very important for, you know, rarity-based farms. Like, it doesn't matter for tile set loot, or like in Temple, if you're farming Temple reward rooms or at Siri or something, it's not gonna matter. But if you're doing raw loot farming like I've been, it matters. With Abyss like I'm doing here, it matters a lot. 150% is something of a magic number.
A worthy goal.
Soft cap for rarity. A good number to try to get to.
You will never leave this place. My love.
I only got 5 chaos on this map.
Yes, my
Yikes. Yikes. I don't know, I kind of liked Jado best for me.
Sold it.
Jado with 1 or 2 delirium fragments? Maybe? Atlas triggers you 49% a tablet effect if you're running city maps. Wait, oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Wait, so... Well, that's right, we do get tablet effect automatically.
Oh, it's you. Hail. Seems like a good deal.
Dang yo! Check it out. Oh shit.
Hail.
Oh shit. What else sold? Oh, the taming sold too. Hmm. 996 divines. Could buy Mage Flip with that. Nah. You just crafted the gloves, can I show you? Yeah, sure. You message me in game.
Oh, it's you.
Wait. So the guy paid 30 divines to get 1% projectile damage if you dealt a melee hit recently.
Yeah. Meet the
Okay.
market.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god, it's perfect. How does that not get bought? How? How does that not get bought? I'm not rating gloves for another build because I don't even know the other builds, how good they are. If it's for my build, I will look at it. Spirit Walker, Snoo Walker. Snoo Walker. You know, I don't know, man. Maybe I finally got to do breach. Ugh. Ugh. Rarity crit multi. These are not bad gloves. Cold damage heavy, for sure. Got the lightning. That desecration might have been rough. Ooh. What is this pilfering ring, dude? Who links a pilfering ring like this? I've been playing for 2 days. Let's see what mine is. Over 1,000 raw divines. Dang, dude, I've dropped almost more divines than I've dropped exalted orbs. Damn. I'm pretty lucky. Did go item level 82. Whew. Yum. End up with rarity on the top. I might drop crit chance here. Probably gonna drop crit chance here.
Good news.
158, dude. Lord. 56 divines. I want to try a craft on these. Maybe I can get 3 sockets. It's kind of a rough craft, though.
Sold it.
Alright, because it's so
Can I help?
expensive. I'm gonna make sure I got 3 good mods on before I fracture attempt. Yeah, it's alright. You're missing a modifier though. Oh. 18 berserk. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. It's a glass cannon. Super glass cannon.
I'll fill
Oh my
that in
god,
as soon as
chaos
I
orbs
can.
are actually crashing right now. Only I hope a null's on it, because that's what I'm gonna actually need a lot of here. No. No.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. It goes something like this. It's a good start. Nope. Actually, I think I might force rarity in there. Oh, it doesn't matter. I already hit what I wanted. Hope that we don't hit the res mod. Best mod to hit would be the prefix rarity. Actually, I'm gonna divine it perfectly. This hole, there it is. Okay. Okay. I do use this. Probably be. A good suffix is gonna be tough. It's kind of a rough craft, honestly. If we hit the prefix, we'll be safe, though. Oh yeah, crit was easier to manage because didn't have to deal with the. So like I can desecrate the suffix and the prefixes will be safe. But assume probably no. Let's just pray that I hit one of these rarity mods on this fracture. I can always get the rarity mod back in, maybe.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yep. Suffix. Hoping I'd hit the prefix. I did rarity in the hard way.
Shipment sent.
Hey, remember when I crafted that for like 20 div? At the demonstration?
You've got some goods in.
A random demonstration? Wait, what else did I sell? What? Where's all this currency coming from? The time loss jewel sold too? I didn't even see that. Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
I actually have more raw divines right now than I've ever
Can I
had.
help?
On me at once. I've had this many raw div on me at once. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I even want to, like, go through this craft. Exactly how I want to do it. I'm just gonna double exalt slam, whatever, and see what
Yes?
happens. Nothing else I can really do here right now. Maybe I'll YOLO get lucky.
All right. Your order is registered.
Almost. Oh man. Tier 3. God. I can't settle for something like this.
Yes? Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hit tier 1 crit? Really? Yeah, whittling or remove rarity. I can whittle on the suffix side, but not the prefix side. Now the problem is I don't really want rarity and crit as a suffix because I can't get the I have to get the res somewhere. I can't get it anywhere else. I can't really have both of those at once. Like either I'm doing crit double res or I'm doing rarity double res. I have to like choose. I mean, I could recraft the gloves with no rarity or something, but my initial plans was to go double rarity, rarity double res, not crit on here. I'm getting plenty of crit build already. You should profit craft this at some point. I don't know, like I still have to get the accuracy off. I'm still just gonna randomly annul. I don't know like what this would sell for anyway. I don't know what it's gonna sell for.
Hello. Yes? I'll post it right away.
Yeah, but items like this, these are so high end that you want 6 specific modifiers. You know, like it's not like a profit craft for somebody who's like, oh yeah, I could wear that. You know, and they're gonna pay hundreds of divines for it. Yeah, it's just terrible.
can I help?
I mean, it's kind of staying alive for what I want. But
I'll fill that in as soon as
keep
I
doing
can.
this as long as it stays alive, I guess. Terrible again.
Have an order.
Funny how the random annuls don't ever rip off the mods that matter. Still terrible. What the hell?
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
It's fine. I can finish the suffixes the hard way. This is gonna be annoying though. It means I have to desecrate in rarity. God. Ugh.
What's new?
Ugh.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Selling for anything less than double tier 1 here. On the prefixes. That I can annul out a prefix. Hello, how's it going? I was always gonna have to desecrate rarity in anyway, I think. Even if it started with a prefix. What does Raven Touch do? It allows you to anoint your helmet like you would anoint an amulet. Well, basically,
I'll fill that in as
comes
soon
down
as
to
I can.
this. I could random in tier 1 rarity. Actually, maybe that makes more sense. It's 1,000 weighting. They're all weighted the same. Doesn't really matter. I'm chaos spamming for either tier 1, oops. Tier 1, oops. Tier 1%, tier 1 flat, or tier 1 rarity.
I have a buyer.
Then I'll slam for tier 1% or tier 1 rarity. Null if miss, reslam. Null. I'm gonna get to have crit on this item. This is why if I start with a prefix side, I can also like decide later whether I want crit or not. Although I'm ultimately gonna be corrupting this, so yeah, I think I don't want crit on it because I don't want to sacrifice more rarity. I can cap crit anyway, especially if we do a mirror tier Iokin's spear, in which I can or Iconian or whatever it's called. Is this the kind of item I should be using Greater Chaos on?
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Can you remove Raven Touch afterwards? No, not like in the... No, you can't remove it afterward. No. It's stuck in there forever. Socket bound. Oh! Tier 1 rarity. Wow. Tier 1 rarity off perfect Exalt Slam. Alright, well the prefixes are done. And to that... It would have been a little better actually if I hit 2-1 flat, because it could have made finishing the suffixes faster, but it's still fine. Oh, it's gonna be a little annoying, yeah. It should be okay, hopefully.
Hail.
I don't really think
All right,
this
your order
matters
is
when I
registered.
do it. I just need to do it.
Good news. What's new?
Now
Can I help?
it's annoying. Again, the first one of 2 won't be that bad. I gotta remember suffix. I'm working suffixes. They are cheaper, right? Oh yeah, it's a lot cheaper. Nice, like half price. That's one of the advantages of going this way, is a half price annuls.
I'll post it right away. Can I help? Come check out what came in for you. Hail. I'll post it right away.
Okay. Did we hit? Oh, wow, I hit 1 res already. Oh my god, I hit tier 1 life regen, of course. Tier 1 life here. Wait, that's not... Is that the high? Oh no, never mind. That's a low weighting. Never mind. I thought that was a bullshit like highest weighting one. So radius is 71 to... Wait, actually suffixes are really easy to finish. What am I tripping about? Literally, tier 2 rarity. Tier 2 res is still the highest item weight of all the suffixes. That's crazy. It's actually easy to finish. Again, it's just like... I wouldn't have even necessarily needed suffix whittles if I had not hit the rarity, but I mean, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to blow through a bunch of these, I
Your
guess.
order is registered. What's new?
I'm actually not going to need a bunch of these.
You've got some goods
Let's see. These are... Yeah, actually, a perfect chaos would be kind of smart here. 50. I have a feeling
Let's
it's going
see
to
if
be
there
pretty
are
easy to
any
hit the second
takers.
res on this. Why is that lit up? Weird. Wait, why are they both subject? There's something buggy about that. Maybe I need to desecrate first. Fuck. No, but they're not the same item levels. Oh, I forgot the whittle. Oh, shit. Yeah, duh. Okay. Didn't have the whittle in there. Okay. Just like that. I need the other thing. Suffix chaos. No one would ever use this omen by itself. Why would you do that? Alright,
Good news for
maybe.
you.
Unless omen, well, like annulments were like 5 divine deeds or something,
Can I
maybe. Okay, we gotta go. I whittles too.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Tier 4. Tier 4. Tier 3 int.
Have an order?
I actually don't think
I'll
it'll be
fill
that
in as
that
soon as I
bad
can.
to hit. Boom, there it is. There aren't that many. Like, the pool of modifiers that are at 50 item level and above is very small for the helmet. So they're really not that hard to hit. Alright, now comes the simple part. I was gonna say, I have a ton of these now. Don't I not? No. Tier 1 flat. Did you have mana problem? Yeah, you might have missed having a level 1 Whirling Slash. That's the secret. Level 1 Whirling Slash. And if you're still having some weird problems, you can put 1 point in here. Conservative casting, that does help a lot. And especially if you're already putting points in here, I mean, that's kind of crazy how much discount that is. You see, even with 11 attacks per second, my mana still doesn't go down. Oh, I need the ribs still. The very cheap ancient
Sold
ribs
it.
now.
Can I help?
Very cheap. Very, very cheap.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$56. This is tier 2. $43. New option. This last one. 44. Not yet.
I have a buyer. Have an order? I'll post it right away. Can I help?
We'll get it in this round, I'm sure. 8 tries, 16 looks. Surely. 47. Come on now. What the hell, dude? How many times you get tier 3? Tier 1 live. Tier 3 again. Yikes. 53 is tier 2. Yikes. 44. 43. Ouch. I really wouldn't have thought that I'd have failed this in this many.
I have a buyer.
Wow, that's like that's 12 omens of light. Didn't hit tier 1 flat energy shield with 12 omens of light. What? It's got 1,000 waiting.
Let's see if there are any
Dang.
takers.
Disappointing. Never failed to hit something like that many tries. I say never, I mean, obviously I have, but still pretty uncommon. Best ascendancy for Twister. I'll let the audience answer. 44 again. This is the same weighting as tier 1, by the way. I've hit tier 3 like 12 times or something. I've seen it like 12 times. I've only seen tier 2 like twice, though. It's crazy. 58. 58 is tier 2. Spirit Walker. Well, the audience has declared Spirit Walker is the best. 55. All right, now we're gonna get on tier 2 kicks. Tier 2. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know now. I see. Oh my god, didn't even see it on that one. 47. Oh my god. 16. No, 17. The 17.
Hail.
Omens of Light without tier 1 flat. Oh my god.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's alright. It'll all be worth it when I corrupt it into 3 sockets. Because we're doing all this to corrupt it in 3 sockets, in case you didn't know.
Can I help?
And beyond that, I can just craft some more jewels and make like 1,000 divines in like 1 hour of work or something. So
I'll post it right away.
that's apparently what people are paying for them.
What's new?
$30 quality and 3s. That did remind me to put quality on there. I did actually forget about quality. I should maybe... I don't know about how far I would want to push the quality. I don't really care about that. What? Totally would have forgot though. Did I even quality my main helm? Yeah. I know, too. I am getting royally screwed over. There's no doubt about it. The fact that I haven't seen this yet. It's a super common result. It's like one of the easiest things to desecrate in tier 1. One of the easiest things. Of course, we've seen T1 hybrid both ways several times, so it goes without saying. Now, The funny thing is, I might have failed to hit rarity forever, but I don't know. I don't know what's happening, man. 64 energy shield. Oh my god, we finally hit it. What was that? 20? I think exactly 20? 20 omens of light. 160 divine orbs. Yeah, I had like 1200 divines a second ago. Now we have to divine it. I don't have to worry about the... Actually, I do have to worry about the res. Oh shit. I forgot because I don't want to combine. Or well, I can switch this res over. It's fine. Oh shit. I gotta deal with the res. Balls. No, I don't want to flux it because I don't want to shift things over because then it's all the same. Right? You can't just... Because then it consolidates all the resistances, right? I don't know if I can manage that. I guess... Maybe I can. Well, I guess I technically can. It can't be light. That's whatever, I'll just hard divine it. Oh, I mean, that's probably good enough. Actually, no, it's not. Oh! Maybe. Oh yeah, that would be exactly 79 all res. If I slam that. 420. It's good enough, right?
Have an order?
Now, can you put... God. Can you put, this Alder's Legacy thing in after? You don't put that in first, right? Thing's getting a lot cheaper. We can put it in after? Okay. But we can't put it, we have to do the Raven Touch now. We have to do this part first, in advance.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna corrupt my current helmet. Because I may not even... I may just sell this. I'll probably corrupt both. Fuck it, I'll just corrupt both. Well... No, this is universally good. Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. I'll just sell this if I corrupt this. Big Valorb here. This is like a 1 in 4. 1 in 4 chance. And this is something like 300, 400 divines to craft these. 200 to 400 divines to craft these. Now this is the one that's already done. We need 3 sockets and nothing else matters. I did not get 3 sockets. I got nothing to happen. Okay, I mean, it's at least still valuable, I guess. Alright, we gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing. It's okay, yeah. So, we gotta look it up. First one's free. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't even necessarily believe you. I'm pretty sure I've corrupted one in 1%. Anyway. I feel like I have. But I don't remember. I just sold an isolation. What? You would be pulling my cord, would you?
I'll post it right away. Yes?
Yeah, so cheap. Melancholy. Potent melancholy? Potent melancholy. I don't wanna mess with it. Then it's fine. It's fine. The other one, disgust. Disgust. If I craft another one, I'll quality it up to like, I don't know, 25 or something. So I gotta go to this place. I could have just gone through my hideout, huh? Keep forgetting I can do that.
The silence smothers you, but there is no comfort
Alright, guys.
left in this world for you.
Once you finish the boss, you should be able to put that tree in the hideout. Oh, really? I haven't even done that. Nah, Twister build can't do Bodak. Alright. Attempt number 2. No, it bricked. It actually bricked. Oh. Oh. No. No. So bad. How did that even sell for anything? Oh my god. It probably doesn't sell for anything. Tier 5 accuracy. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe like Jesus Christ. Even the rarity's gone. Minus 500. 5 divides.
Like
maybe
good deal.
5 divides. But because it already has, it says 2 sockets with thaumaturgic already in there. One of my acolytes will. Damn, dude. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna try one more. Alright, we got a lot of currency right now.
Sold it.
We could retrieve the Raven Touch thing in the temple? Wait, really? Maybe. Destroy and get it back? Maybe that works. Alright, somebody's buying it now. Maybe you can. I don't know. This is socket bound now. Somebody bought it. $85 div profit. Do you actually get that back? It says socket bound. That craft's even easier then, if you actually get that back. That's pretty sick. Okay, well, anyway. Bound user. What? Is quality on it already? I'm only going up to 25. This items not have it. Oh my god, dude. No, I can't use it. Get ready to fork out that currency for them and nose.
Any takers? Can I help?
What? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? What a brain fuck this is. Oh, why you do this to me, game? Why you do this to me? I really wish that didn't hit.
Oh,
I really wish it didn't hit. Hell, that base for sure. Sell it. No, I mean, I don't know. I can't run rarity on this suffix. Sell it? Sell it for what? You think it's a lot of profit? Oh wait, it's just 240 divines. But what magic? It doesn't exist. Oh, at 25 quality, sorry. 25 quality. No, it still doesn't exist. Wait. Oh, wait, hey, what? Oh, 150, okay. 150. Somebody has it for 150. That's not even a profit though, because I risked with the Val Infuser. I risked with the Val Infusion though. And that's not selling. This isn't something that sells. So I would recraft the gloves. I'd have to recraft the gloves. Or the ring. I'd have to recraft the gloves of the ring. If I went all the way with this. Alright, fine. It's fine, I could do that. It's just that I didn't actually want... I didn't actually want crit here. Oh well.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh. 32. Maybe I should have. Oh, I should have stayed on there. It was 4 by 1. Regrets. Regrets. What's wrong with this thing? Okay, fine. Again? Alright. I know how to craft this. Just did it. Hopefully it's not as painful as it was last time. Yuck. Maybe this way I can get rid of crit anyway, so... because that's what's gonna happen here. I said Twister can't do Baldock. I was joking, but there is an issue with Twister having very low performance against Baldock because he has no walls, so you get like 0 bounce back.
Come check out what came in for you. I'll post
pretty
it right
favorable.
away.
For this, I think. First. Tier 2. AI settle. Probably, because that's pretty annoying to hit that. Although, it's gonna make whittling super annoying. Yeah, it's gonna make whittling and more annoying. Okay. Egdl. There it is. Ew. $57. I guess in the grand scheme of things, doing this isn't that expensive. First few mods. Of course, it would help if I quit failing to annul the right one every time. Yes, Sharon, thanks for the sub. Again, it fails. Fails again. 89.
Yes?
That.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hi, how much divine should I prepare before I switch to your mid-in-game build? Like 100 maybe? Oh shit. We'll have prefix. Ordained is a big upgrade. So if you want a high ordained, it'd be a few hundred, but if you like, you know, kind of skimping.
I'll post it right away.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. This is not fine. I think it's fine, because I can still whittle easily with this. I think it's fine. It's just gonna brick anyway. Why keep throwing money at a brick? They're both eye level 60. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. I'm fine. That mod matters less. Like, the flat one matters more than the percent on this with the roll ranges. Pretty sure. Pretty sure, man. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, don't care. Hey, look, because I got 25%, it's already better. Not even divined right. Okay. Now, prefix rib. Boink. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I'll be able to whittle easily. Okay, whatever.
I shall
Maybe that's 60. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. All three of these modifiers have eye level requirement of 60.
Sold it.
So that should give my suffixes a better chance.
What's new?
Starting off cold.
I'll post it right away. Can I help? I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Never-ending need for materials. There it is, 40. Hey, it's the correct mod. Nice. One time. Nope.
You've received a shipment.
Need widows, need widows. Boom. Tier 3. Now that I'm not settling for. Oof. Done. Fire cold again. I should have why didn't I transfer the fire over? So stupid. Okay, well, this is gonna get fun now, because we gotta do this bullshit again. Me and my 3 Omens of Light are gonna go all the way. 2-1 rarity. I mean, my 2 Omens of Light. Oh, so beautiful. It takes 20 Omens of Light last time. It takes 1 this time.
Shipment sent.
I've had really bad luck in the past trying to hit rarity on that. Deserved. Deserved. Alright. We go for the perfect or nearly perfect divine. Crap, because of lightning, I don't have lightning, I need more. I kind of need 40-40 here. Fuck, man. I screwed myself a little bit because I didn't change the fire res over. Oh, so lucky. Oh wow, yeah, even come out halfway decent on the prefix. Ooh, alright. Alright.
Yes?
Yeah, it's taking like 200 to 400 div to do these crafts. Probably more. And then plus the raven.
Alright, your order is
This is it, guys. It's for all the marbles. I'm going off stream after this, regardless of what happens. Gonna get some dinner. We discuss some melancholy. Wait, that's what? Oh, they're here. Odds are I'm gonna hit it this time because the 1 in 4, and this is my 3rd time. So that's how odds work, right? I mean, it's pretty high chance. I think pretty high chance of success here. I think we're good, guys. I think we're gonna. Okay. I don't want to have to go back to salt mine profit craft just for the sake of doing this again. Let's just get it done.
Sold it.
3 sockets. We can get Alder's Legacy in here. It's divine very nicely. Tier 2, don't care. I appease the gods by not going for double tier 1, I'm sure. No. Man, a reject. Man, I've had there's 4 possible outcomes. I've hit 3 of the 4. It's my new helmet, guys. Check out my new helmet. You just got an upgrade. 24% mana regen. And I subbed Rarity out for... Double Corrupt. Double Corrupt doesn't even work. Double Corrupt puts a implicit on only, unless they changed it. Like the first Corrupt hits a socket or nothing can. Pretty sure. This wing can what is it called? I don't even remember the name of it. It can add a socket. Really? Really though? Is the Architect Orb actually able to add a socket now? Because it could not last league. You guys are trolling me. No, it couldn't last league. It literally could not last league. I'm not doing that. I think you guys are cooking my brain. Doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna like wear it anyway.
Can I help? All right. Your order is registered.
That idol's so cheap. It's not like this ain't gonna sell for a freaking ton anyway.
Is that a good price for
I'm
that?
just gonna buy that.
I have no idea.
And if you wanted to drop the AoE, you could just put Alder's Legacy in anyway. How many divs down now? Oh, I mean, I was up like I had 1,200, so I have some things left over. So I don't know, down 702 crafts, I think. Yeah, I think I blew over 300 div on each of those attempts. Alder's Legacy? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. It's the one that gives rarity and crit and like all. It gives like 15 stats or whatever. I can't remember the name of it. It's that unique helmet that has like like 20 stats on it. You Milky BK. Alright, guys, we're rating. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna try and make a video before next stream. Talking about this. If you didn't get the memo, Vivid Stampede can actually put Culmination, Eyelets, and Charge Profusion in here if you put Living Lightning in front. This is the viewer told me a couple days ago. That actually works. So I gotta change the guide to add that in, and you getting the information ahead of time. Thanks again to Jazzers for the raid. A lot of you guys stuck around. Appreciate you sticking around. So it was mostly a crafting stream. You definitely got to see some high-level gameplay, though. Twister. Yeah. Yeah, this is way more power charges than normal. Alright. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably similar time. Time for dinner.